Hello? 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 Kohayo. Kohayo, everyone. Welcome to the stream. I had a genius idea last night. I says to myself, if you guys can't see the game, why don't I just make you guys invisible? Transparent. Still an echo too. Oh. No echo. There you go. Look at that. No echo now. Big brain move. Yeah. Now you're the ghost. Okay. So we have basically the last one to solve. Class of the Titans, and then the 3 bonus stories, and then we should be done. We should be done. I'm basically just playing this game to avoid responsibilities and distract myself from things. So yeah. And I tried to make myself smaller. I know it's not gonna work. I'm just too big, okay? My hair is just too big. She's just like me, for real, for real. I'm trying to be responsible, but I'm a little crazy. Our high school reunion, yay. Class of the Titans. Next hairstyle is gonna be less invasive. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Give me a second. I got chamomile and lavender tea. Oh, so you're a detective now, just like McKing, eh? No, not like McKing. Well, sort of like McKing, the same, but different, you know? Yeah, I getcha. Cool. He inspired you. You followed him into the force and now work under him, right? Like a mentee? Am I picking you up correctly? I want to go now, Dooley. I run an adult store now. An adult store, like, yeah, exactly like that. And we pride ourselves on stalking it all. Old, young, man, woman, NB, regular boring adults like accountants, weird adults who never fitted in, adults who are sort of still kids, every kind of grown-up you could want to hang out with. Oh, a store for renting actual adults. Phew! That's the one. You can rent them by the hour, day, week, or longer, or even purchase an adult. But you have to pass a background check, of course. We can't just go letting adults out into the wild unsupervised. Okay. Also, did I tell you guys over like Christmas I found out like class reunions and stuff were real? Because like everyone there was like, oh yeah, I recently went to my class reunion. Yeah, I met up with like some people from like my class reunion, and I was like there going, huh? Yeah, I posted about it, but like that's why I basically was like, wait, those are real? I would never go to one. If I was like super, super gorgeous and I was like driving a Ferrari and I was like super, super, super mega ultra rich, I would probably go to be like, heck yeah! You know? Unfortunately, I am none of those things, and if I go now, I will be heavily judged by everyone, and everyone will be like, yes, at least I'm not Mercy Modiste, wow, and I'm like, no, it's too embarrassing, stop that, I can't be the talk of the town of being the failure. She only wants to go back to Mog, if I had the ability to Mog. If I can aura farm, then like I can. Then I'll go. But unfortunately, I have nothing to flex. But who knows if they goon to you now? That is a horrifying thought. Don't ever say that in front of my face ever again. The thought of someone that I know knowing this content is like mortifying, you know? Like even if I didn't really know them, but the fact that I saw their face and know their face, it just puts that like image in my head that scares me. It's a non-zero chance. I know it's a non-zero chance. But you see, I don't want to think about it, you know? I just don't ever want to think about it. If I can live in you know, ignorance, that would be a blessing. Gal pal listening in the background. We didn't meet until like uni. Yeah, uni. Gal pal listening in the background. She does not goon. She's not like us. Professor Time Loop. Professor Time Loop! I haven't seen you in years. You look exactly the same. What even is time? Like, seriously, it's only been like, what, 2 years? 3? How do you know? Please do not make weird ships. Please do not make weird ships, because, that's weird, you know? That's weird. Like, she's supporting me, but, you know. It's one of those things where it's like, secret. And in my... It's like a secret, you know? It's like a secret. It's like a secret that she knows about, and we're okay with it. But, like, if I ever find out, like, anyone's, like, listening to it unironically, it's like... I think I would probably block someone if they were listening to it unironically. Like, we can't have that. Not even if it's a girl, you know? Not even if they're my best friend. Oh my gosh, hi Mercy. Oh my gosh, hi. She's the best friend to your Hannah Montana. Exactly. Exactly. But like everyone kind of knows in my friend group, but nobody else knows outside of my friend group. So like, I remember going to the party and then one of the girls was like, oh, hey Mercy, I hear you're a VTuber now, in front of everyone. And everyone, like, the group just turns their head to me. And I'm like, yeah! Yeah! Yeah, you're right! And at that time, I thought I was gonna be like, oh no, am I gonna be like, you know, is everyone gonna say like, I think I'm in Hololive or something? But then everyone just said, oh wow, that's really cool. How is it? What got you into it? Like, are you getting paid well? Blah, 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 blah. They didn't even ask for like who I was or anything. So I was like, I'm free! Except for that one time. Except for that one time where I was like, yeah. They're like, oh, have you heard of this group? Mortified. Runs away. It's like, have you heard about VAllure? No. No, I haven't. Now they're checking out every VTuber, yeah. Wait, you met a VAllure knower? When was this? Like a while, like in the summer. Back in the summer. I ran really fast away. I was like, I gotta go. I gotta go now. I gotta go. I can't do this. No, I gotta go. I feel half of the people think I'm in Hololive, and half of the people think I'm like some content. I'm on a content farm. Wouldn't be running be a giveaway, or did you find a clever way to end the conversation? I literally just said, oh shit, look how late it is. I'm really hungry right now. I'm gonna go. I gotta go. Bye. It was really funny because out of the blue, like, brought up saying, yeah, I heard about this new group. And it was like, feels bad, man, you know? It also feels bad when you're like at a con and like I dropped by a con one day and I overheard people talking about VAllure, and it was such a negative light. I was like, shut up. I'm not gonna say anything, but it was so mean. They were like, they're a bunch of fucking who don't have any fucking But yeah, your Oshi might overhear you. And then you know, if I look over and if I can see their stuff, I'll probably block them. I don't, like, if I'm at cons, I literally kind of just pretend I'm like, I pretend I'm like mute. Damn, really? Yeah, it's pretty bad feeling. It's pretty bad feeling when you get people saying that. But like also, but also it just feels bad when in public, you know, you hear someone talk about it and then they just like say a bunch of mean things and you're like, I mean, like, different strokes for different yolks. But, like, yeah. It kind of sucks when you overhear that type of thing, right? It's okay, though. I'm barely over it. I'm not even allowed to defend myself either because, you know, that outs myself. I can't risk to be like, I can't risk being doxxed. I mean, I got family, you know? Old family. Something like that. Maybe a little longer, a smidge. I never been good at reading ages. It's the lack of facial features. Huh. Emphasis on barely. Listen, okay, I'm a sensitive person. I'm a sensitive person, and if I hear, like, things like, you know, talked about me, I get really sensitive and upset. But, like, yeah, normally I would have an angry reaction. But because of, like, safety reasons, I'm just like, just water off a duck's back. Water off a duck's back. Water off the duck's back. Oh, my nose is so stuffed up. Can you hear it? Ugh. You have us, Mercy. I do. But the worst thing was that they were gossiping about like things that weren't true. They were saying that we were showing our out on like freaking like YouTube, and I'm like, what the hell do you mean? That's not true at all. I get it. Think of it as just a tourist filter. Plus, VAllures become more known for being people besides the adult content. So let the haters self-report and look ridiculous in front of everyone else. Yeah. Like, they were just making shit up. They were, like, saying that, like, we go on calls, like, Discord calls, and like, and, like, off in front of fans, and I'm like, no? Like, I don't even know where they even got that idea from. Like, none of it is true. So I can't even defend that. I just let them, like, talk. There are no secret tears, okay? 1, there are no secret tears. 2, do not get brainworms because of people who made shit up, okay? Like, there is nothing. I don't have a Discord. If you look at my Discord, it's just the girls and some, like, other VTubers and managers. Like, straight up. Like, they just make shit up. I'm still tilted. What was all that? Gas? You think the entire building shook from somebody passing gas? Collective gas? Enough to rock an entire building? Maybe? Now, Queen, why did you think it was like passing gas? Wait, I know that Dooley would think that it was passing gas, but like when Dooley says gas, you would think like gas line, right? But like, why is McQueen saying passing gas? Well, just in case it's not gas, just in case, mind you, we should get up to the roof and look around, see if we can spot anything strange. I'm not done talking to people yet. I hope that wasn't some tectonic plates action caused by drilling from my underwater city. Gabby, please! Stirring is usually good for stock. I should check the market. The market. Why did I say it like that? The market. The silent is often the most deadly. You'll never hear me fart. But because I don't really fart. Because, you know, I'm a VTuber. I don't fart. But if I do fart, and that is if I do, I can tell you it's not just one fart. It's like a machine gun. Okay, let's see. Ophelia. Oh gosh, I hope Detective McKing is okay. Is everyone okay? Does anyone need an adult? Oh, what was that? Oh, I'm still here. I dreamt that I met death's sweet embrace. I just entered the stream. What the heck? You know what? You know what? Just let it roll. Let it roll. Just let it roll. It's a what if scenario. It's not real. None of that was real. What are you talking about? It's saying what ifs, you know? Alternative timelines and stuff. And what was that rumbling? I hope my time mashed potatoes are okay. Let's see. Corridor. Banners. The banner points down to manage students' expectations. Lights. What a beautiful light display. Don't stare, detective. I'm pretty sure they've already abducted at least 3 past students. Anything else here? No? I want to go here towards stage. We should get to the roof and see what's causing those quakes. Fine. Hypothetically, of course. Hypothetically, if I did fart, which I don't, but if I do, which I don't, it would be like that. But it isn't. There it is again. This just in, the sky is falling. Dick Brickman with Dick Brickman's Quake Man to report that there was a mysterious quake. Man. Oh, it's our old yearbook. Don't make me be the don't we have a case to solve guy? Just 1 second. Kingsley McKing. Voted most likely. Figures. Sean Dolan. Sean. Voted most likely to work for the man. Oh, very good. Very clever. I see. What? Work for the man. D-man. Demons! This guy works for demons! That's a leap. That's a leap, Dooley, even for you. Or is it? Ambrose McDermott. Oh yeah, the kid with the beard. Why isn't he here? He was Benjamin buttoning it. He's only about 4 months old now. Marvin the Martian. Voted most likely to NTV. End up working in, surely. No, don't you remember the fire? Oh, yes. Oh. Francis McQueen. Oh, my, that's McQueen? He's got, like, zits everywhere. Voted most likely to read the yearbook comments at a reunion. Oh. And then there's Dooley. Voted most likely to need rescuing from a sinister parallel dimension. Haha, as if. Fern McSurname. Voted most likely to regret coming back to the reunion. Bender Hammerson. Most likely to have peed in the punch. That was written today and signed by Bender. Kathy Kotolak. Most likely to turn to the dark side. We should maybe look her up and make sure she's not overthrowing something somewhere. Nelson Bosman. Most likely to be an imaginary boy. Baby Hayes, look. Cat. I don't know that cat had a name or she was a student here. And Rudy Conway. There's a dog. Do you see the dog? What the dog doing here? Most likely to steal his daddy's heart. Aww. No, there's more. And bury it in the backyard. It's still sort of cute. This is a lot of people. I'm gonna go through all of them. Jonathan Bargeman. Voted most likely to be the Soup King of Twin Lakes. Ooh, we were so close. Lake Kubilis. I didn't go to that school. Stop taking my photo. Mr. Mountain Berlin. Voted most likely to be killed in a summoning. Hey, I remember that case. Dennis Williams. Now I understand why Dennis always wanted to grow up and work in the adult industry. That turned out to be way more wholesome than I thought at the time. Whitney Bargeman. Go Goatman! Joe Spagulio. Spegulo? Most likely to get arrested for smashing pumpkins. Ruth Newman. Most likely to put a fish in the percolator. Michaela Williams. I'll land that pyramid even if it kills you all and end the universe. Ophelia Molina. Voted most driven to end up married to Kingsley at any cost. Get in line, sister. Dooley! What? His hair is so luxurious. Dooley, no! You're already married, probably. Is selling people wholesome? For companionship. It is for a good cause. It's for friendship and companionship. You know that. Caitlin Jer. Most likely to write a fantasy novel. Marshall Bearson. This has been scrawled in since voted most likely to be a normal human person. Oh man, I was convinced that I'd win that vote. Gabby Patel. Most likely to establish an underwater utopia. Don't you dare finish that sentence! Laura Thompson. We went to a school with a lot of animals. The school had to make up class numbers to get federal grants. Canmince. I'm coming back for that crown. You mark my words. Mark them. Yolanda Turncoat. I'll be cuter in a higher resolution. Sander Vermeer. Voted most likely to be indecisive. Maybe. Mraugan Ardito. Help! They took my photo and I've been trapped in here ever since. Is that a joke or a case? I can't tell anymore. Alex Leibovis. I'd have a beautiful voice if the devs weren't so cheap. Janosh Dalek? Can someone translate that? Thank you. I guess that, but he only sells adults, which isn't really an adoptable. It's a rental. It's a rental. These adults are being rented, okay? You know, it's not selling them, it's renting them. The devs made the right call not to hire one. Excuse me, but if they do, I'm right here. You can purchase one though. Yeah, you can purchase one, but you have to go through like a background check and get the adoption papers, you know? Man, I miss Robot Kid. Pia Point Kowitz. So I can just put whatever I want here, right? Victoria Sponge. Get that camera out of my face or else. So dreamy. Purity Sin. In hindsight, we should have known this kid was different. I just thought they were a transfer student. From somewhere else? Is it like... Yeah, did you guys watch Lilo and Stitch, like the show, the like TV show, and the movie? I think the movie too, where like the where the residents of Hawaii are looking at this like clearly not human alien, and they're like, where are you from? And then the alien says from some country, and they're like, oh, okay, makes sense. Where they catch all of Stitch's cousins. Yeah, that one. I feel like it's one of those moments. Nail O'Reilly. My mom told me I've got a face for pixels. Hunter Chops. When I grow up, I'm gonna sue you all for teasing me. And that's it. I wonder if those are like backers or something. Or staff, I don't know. 2 stairs. Welcome sign. Has it really been that long? Class of 19, I don't know. towards front. We should get to the roof and see what's causing those quakes. Okay, to the stairs then. Whoa. Whatever's happening, I give it a thumbs down. Is this the one? Is that the one you and Nelson refilled with fire somehow? Oh, Detective, we filled them all with fire. That's just one of the helpful things I did that set me on the course to become a blood wolf alpha. 19 blank. Collective farts. Yeah, workshop. We should get to the roof. Blah, blah, blah. I got it. Fern. That's too frequent to be an earthquake. Notice board. If lost, please keep it to yourself. Ugh, smells like this hasn't been emptied in years. Hey, that's where the burrito ended up. I've been thinking about that for years. Come here, little. Don't you dare. Do not. Okay, let's go up now. Ooh. That's normal, right? A normal thing that's happening? Yeah, that's right. Normal. What? What's going on? Remember the time all these spat out chocolate water? A sort of rusty, earthy chocolate flavor it had. I don't think that was chocolate, Dooley. I don't think that was chocolate. Did you know that the first fire extinguisher used petrol? The principle was the same as with angry kids. Let it tire itself out. And then there's another corridor. And then to the rooftop. Got it. Do you see where that rumbling came from? Nope, not a thing. That thing, maybe? I can see your apartment from here. I think he might be holding it. The control lever for the sprinkler system. It has 3 settings. Off, focused, and spray. Why are you sharing all this random info about a lever, Detective? I don't really know. Wait, I think I know him! What? Anything else about this monster? We can't leave until we know what's going on here. The water tower that funneled the possibly cursed town lake's rain into children's mouth holes. Whatever doesn't kill us makes us longer. That's not the same. That's why I'm a pixel taller than you. Oof, stop that. You know him? Oh, there we go. Funny story. Flashback. All right, fella, you okay? I'm not sure. I think I'm a little lost. Maybe? Happens to the best of us. Why don't you come with me and we'll see if we can get you home. Okay. Dry your eyes, Patrick. That buzz sounds like a real jerk. You'll like it here, just like home, but even better, less nagging, am I right? Glad we agreed you don't need to go back there anytime soon. There he is! Did you order anything yet? What? Huh? Where are my manners, everyone? This is my pet, Patrick. We're going to be the best of friends. I already have a best friend. Oh, goodness, it talks? You never said it talked. Talks back, more like. Haha, Patrick, so help me. What did you help that clumsy jerk for? Yeah, I'm a cop. Means 5% of my job is helping. Lame, come on, let's go do some of that exercise stuff you're always on about. I want to buff up so I can push over some old ladies. Oh, come on, it'll help your friend find us. How exactly? He's a cop too, right? Stupid do-gooders will probably investigate or something. Less talking, more granny tipping. You want your friend to find you, right? I do. Let's go then, loser! You okay, Geoff? I heard the barbell drop from the scream void that is the toilet. He's okay, says... Say, is that a police uniform? It is. A dancer uniform for dancing? I guess that's not wrong. Why do you ask? Need some NYP deltoids for an event? No, I think I need to go home, Patrick. I pulled all my muscles. Every last one. Can you massage them better? Oh, Here again? Oh, come on, Patrick. Move on. Your friend has. It's been a year. He probably didn't even try looking for you. If he's as good a detective as you keep saying, he would find you by now, right? Maybe? I think it's time we accept this is your life now. Maybe you're right. Ring. Hello? Dooley! Detective, is that you? Yes, Dooley, it's me. Not long after that, I was teleported back. I guess Geoff came to send me off, or maybe I left something behind. Well, that's that. Then let's go back to the party. That is not that, Dooley. This thing is here to find you, and it's going to tear the city apart to do it. Just as well we're not in the city then, isn't it? You're right, we're not. But if we lure that thing out here, it won't be either. Yeah, but then it'll be near... Oh, man. We need to find a way to call out to the creature. Show it that you're here so it leaves the city alone. And then... one step at a time, yeah? Okay, let's go down to the fields. Release the chain. Let's drop these bad boys. Maybe we can use the sport field jumbotron and speaker to call out to him, lure him here. We should probably go check out the control room. Camera. One of the cameras used to show the game on the big screen. Pitcher's mound. That was not the mound I was thinking about. At the Blood Wolf field, we have to make do with the shambling mound. School or sports building? Sports building. One of the cameras used to record matches and show them on the big screen. Control room, changing room. It's locked. I need to find another way in. Did I change Detective's voice again? Dang it. Why is there a bag just full of jockstraps? If anything of use in this trash can? Only refuse sacks. Let's take them. What the heck is a refuse sacks? Whiteboard. They painted this diagram on here. Explains why they've been using the same place since I was here. The jock's locker. The jockers. Okay. No keys there. Go under bleachers. Well. What have we here? High school...
Don't know if anyone said it. The binary with the 1s and 0s from the yearbook said, think twice, code once. Not very useful. Lamau, _LOL.
Thank you, Stash Power, for the 5 super. Wow, that was definitely not very useful. Refuse is just a fancy word for garbage. Like a bag? Like a garbage bag? That's a lot of words. I didn't think it would interrupt like that. It's okay. Oh, I think you missed a stream element dono too. Okay. Thank you, Misaka Best, for the 1 tippy whippy. Also, no offense, but I wasn't trying to say Gal Pal Goons to you specifically. Sorry. It's okay, you are forgiven now. Water off a duck's back. Also, I'm pretty sure it takes more than one attempt at coding. Or does it? Maybe you're a super genius coder. Super hacksaw who is like super into the internets. You are so ingrained with the web, you are the web. You are the spider that weaves the web that is known as the internet, though. And then you surf the webs. Or you can just be like a know-it-all student who talks back to the professors at school about coding. Excuse me, professor? That's not how you do it. I've always done it this way. If you had any of those type of students in school where they always try to correct the professor. Oh, we all know about that one kid in class. Yeah, that one. And I'm just like, shut up, just shut up. High school's biggest losers and his pet idiot. Hey now, I don't believe in pets. The entire concept. Just don't believe it sometime. Don't believe it happens. Humans owning animals. You ever seen it? It's like Gremlins or Santa Claus. I have a pet. You met her. You have also met Gremlins and Santa Claus. McKing clamped him, remember? I remember upholding the law like a super cop working Christmas Eve. Who does that? This guy. Stay safe, TL. What are you doing here, McKing? I thought you'd be too cool to come back here. And miss everyone telling me how cool I still am and how well I'm doing in life. That's the difference between you and me, McQueen. I don't need other people's adoration. No, you dork. I'm successful and cool and you're not. I bet you even got the school bus here. I thought it'd be nostalgic. Ha! Secret door. What's this? Looks like a door, detective. I knew that. I was being door. But you asked what it was. It's a door. I know, Dooley. I wasn't really asking. A secret one without a handle. I can see all that. Looking through the keyhole, it seems to lead into the control room. Honestly, detective, I don't know how you'd get by without me mentoring you. Thanks, buddy. Anytime, detective, except when it doesn't suit. Where am I going to get a door handle? Oh, that time we put on the MC Escher play. We had a lot of old doors. I wonder if any of them are still backstage behind the gym. Oops. Can we give Geoff a pet McQueen? You know what? Maybe that is the play. Maybe that's what we should do. Principal. Good to see you again, boys. Jeremy Screwley and Freddie Oquim, isn't it? You remember us! What? That's not us. Francis McQueen and Patrick Dooley. Oh, yeah! Oh, well, lots of students and faces to forget, you know. What are you boys up to these days? We're police officers. Really? You know the rule, right? You legally can't report anything a past principal has done or testify against them. Remember that, boys? That's not correct. I am a principal. I think I know. What did you do? Dean Gallows? Well, you better listen to him, detective. But he's wrong. Don't talk about me like I'm not here. Very rude. Did you learn nothing here? Don't answer that. Plaque. Founded in 1901 to keep children out of street gangs. Stupid school. I always wanted to be in a street gang. Mascot. Statue. Statue of the school mascot. The Horn God. May he bleat for us all. May he bleat for us all. Okay. Twin Lakes Heist. As bad as school as this was, Twin Lakes Low was way worse. Okay, I get it. Twin Lakes High School versus Twin Lake Low School. Got it. Trophies. Ah, the old watch. The old watch, sorry. The old school trophy. Most confusing to watch, most needlessly violent, and most hexes used during a match. Those were the days. Bin. That's the bin that Victoria Sponge hid in for 3 days in order to prank one of the cheerleaders. She just waited, living off the scraps other people threw, until BAM! Her prey arrived. What a girl. Old photos. Photos from way back when. Look, there we are, the class of 9. Hey, Professor Time Loop is in all of these. Looking as young as ever. Are you saying I look old? I'm peak me! Okay, classroom. It's locked. I don't care what the principal said. I'm still pretty sure this is a bidet. Bidet. Oops. Towards gym. There you go. Classroom. Can't get in. Gym. Behind the gym, right? Towards stage. The Inhuman League. Baby, your eyes. Such pretty eyes. I could stare into them for an eternity. In fact, I have been. I got lost in your eyes 1,000 years ago. And now I'm trapped in your labyrinth looking for a way out. Please send help. Garbled scream of madness. Ah! I prefer their song, How Many Limbs Are Too Many Limbs? Yolanda. I'm starving. I could murder some long pig right now. Nelson. So weird being back. So much has changed in these last years. I wonder how life would have turned out if things had been different. Girl, you were robbed. Whatever happened to that year anyway? Somebody stole the sacred ballot box, so no sacrifice was picked. Okay. To the stage. Hey buddy, we're playing, so sawed off! Well, that's this case wrapped up, Detective. We don't have the power to remove this lot. Power. Sacrifice? Well, I'm going to guess that, instead of like, you know, like queen, like king or queen, prom, king, queen. Which order is it, Americans? I never had one of those. Workshop. Toolbox. Now that it's empty, it's just a box. Does it know it's not fulfilling its purpose? Does the lack of tools upset it? Or is its toolbox status only something forced on it by human? Maybe it's free to follow its dream, whether they're to be filled with flowers, children's toys, or just lay idly empty and bask in the evening sun. I guess we'll never know. Anyway, back to the case. Prom king and queen. Did you guys ever have that? Did you guys win? This is where Mr. Cenobite would see to the school's free dental program. Wow, I can't read today. The school didn't have a free... Oh, no. Clippers. Pair of wire cutters. Cutter? I don't even know her. No, wait. Never mind, I would. I didn't go. Never had a prom. They would never vote for me. I'd vote for you. If that helped. I bet if you tried hard enough, you could use them to cut all sorts of stuff. Poster. Sunglasses are cool. Too right, poster. Oh, you put on sunglasses. Nice. Gas canister. See, if we had voices, we could do the whole squeaky voice thing. Wrong kind of gas. You're the wrong kind of gas! They've really stepped up security. When we were here, you could take whatever you like. I don't think that was the case. No, I'm pretty sure it was free for all. An incomplete workshop project. Looks like a submergible. A submarine, you mean? Shh, we already had one of those this season. This is different. Do you think they're trying to beat McKing's high school underwater record? I still cast suspicion on his diving record. I'm so sorry. I'm very bad today. Vern, long time no see. Okay. Long time no see. Oh, well, they don't make you give up your name or anything. Oh, right. Not partying with the others? Maybe in a bit. I'm just taking the old art room in. Crazy to think this is where I spent most of high school. What are you at these days? I'm an animator nowadays. Going wherever the work takes me. Kinda ironic given I'm trapped in this low animation idle game. No, indie game. Sorry. Oh, maybe I am tired or something. Why can't I read? Am I dyslexic extra? Extra times 2 today? Shh. I don't think it would be far-fetched if we found out that McKing is McCheater. I think he is just a cheater in general, you know? He always took all of your stuff. Shh. Catch you later, Fern. Thumbs up, Francis. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Okay, Marv, this is gonna be easy. Just say something normal and start a conversation. You know, you're saying all that out loud, right? Ah, Marv, goddammit! Okay, corridor. Victoria. Oh my god, detective, that's Victoria! The weirdest and the coolest girl in high school. Wow, that was really hard to read. I don't know why it was so hard to read thus. What? Play cool! Me? I'm a travel agent on the to the other side. The dark side? The dark what? No! I'm an assassin. Oh, well, now I'm a bank manager on the internet. I need to get a faster upload speed, though. The commute is killing me. The plaque says I'm watching you. Staff room? I always wondered what this place looked like. You've never been? No, it was off limit. Wait, you were? Yeah, I was allowed in when I was dating a teacher. Wait, what? You dated a teacher? That's wrong on so many levels. Tell me about it. It was for biology. I had to get a teacher's cell and date how old they were. It was a right kerfuffle. It's amazing to see what the other half, the academic elites, throw away. To you and me, that's a yogurt carton. But to them, well, I mean, it's probably still a yogurt carton. That was a bad example. Oh. Everyone's like, oh. It's like, phew, dooley. There's sandwiches, soups, cakes, yogurts, milk, and more in here. Thank goodness I'm starving. Let's eat. Sorry, buddy. Everything is protected by the law of the label. I know. If there's a name, then that's a shame. Even I wouldn't break the First Amendment of the Constitution. Oh, wait. The milk hasn't gotten a name. Let's take it! It's the Old West when it comes to unclaimed fridge items! Got milk. Got milk. Wait, wait, that's a Canadian ad, right? Oh wait, I realized you guys are multinational, therefore you probably wouldn't understand that reference. No, we had got milk too. Really? Yay! 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 I got the right. Yeah! sure. No, it's American? Oh, phew. Because for a second there, I was like, did I just dox myself with the... Was this only, like, played in certain places? Because if it was... Oops. We're old. So old. You're old. I'm old. I don't get it. How old are you? These bowls are unused. Never mind unwashed. Why would they wash bowls when the teachers so clearly drink their soup from the sink? You can see the little soup line around the top, see? Oh. Cabinet. Carl's eels. Hands off. Some long forgotten jars labeled dreams, hopes, ideologies. I don't get it either. Well, back in the day, there was a campaign called Got Milk, and they would play all the time. It was so you could drink more milk. And I will tell you guys, I drank a lot of milk. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. Imi. Hi, me. It's Imi. Hi, me. It's Imi. Hi. Hello, Mercy. Hello, Amy. Welcome to the stream. How are you? What were you doing? I remember last time you were playing Megumans. By last time, I mean like I was totally not watching your stream or anything. Baka. Good, we played Pathology 3. Yeah, I can word. Ooh, Mega Man was fun. Thank you, hee. I was there lurking. I'm always watching. Always watching. But hi, Raiders. Welcome to the stream. My name is Mercy Modiste. I'm from VAllure Gen 1 Indulge, and today we are playing Darkside Detective 2, A Fumble in the Dark. We are on the last case before the bonus cases. Oh, thank you for the 420 tippy whippy, Tygavia. Midnight, it's officially my birthday. Happy to be spending it with you. Posting point and clicks. Hold on, because it is your birthday. And I hopefully turn this off and say, ah! 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 Sorry, I'm tangled. Yay! We did it! Happy birthday! Ow. I need to pick up I dropped the thing. I dropped the shock collar. Yeah. Now that I took the shock collar off my desk, it's more spacious. Ugh. No better way to celebrate a B-Day than with an automaton. It is tradition, and the sad part is that now I have to keep track of, like, birthdays, because, I remember a long, long time ago, before I opened my eyes, someone came around, and they came by every week, every like second week, and always said it was their birthday, and so I would make a big deal out of it, would sing happy birthday, and then they would come back more than once saying it was their birthday. And then I realize I've been scammed. I've been had. I've been duped. I've been bamboozled. We will never, ever let that happen ever again. How dare they take the honorary, legendary moment of saying happy birthday. Like, yeah, stolen birthday VAllure. VAllure, exactly. They had multiple births. It's only one per year. That's why it's extra special. But if you come by every time asking for a happy birthday, I recognize you. I know you. I know everybody, actually. I recognize a lot of people because sometimes I'll look at you guys and I'll be like, oh, yay, this person came back. Or, oh, yay, this other person came back. Stolen birthday VAllure is wild. Yes, I think that's a streamer thing. But back then I didn't really like pay attention because there was a lot of people. But now, I remember. You remember my birthday? I remember a birthday. Like, maybe not the exact date yet. I'll write it down. Yet. But I remember. I'm like I'm like a stalker, but like in a casual way. You know, like I know of certain things about you, but in like a general type of sense. If that makes sense. Not a meticulous type of way, but a general type of way. You know, it's casual stalking. Mm-hmm. Yeah, casual yandere, not a rank competitive one. God, you have the cutest cackle. Oh, thank you. I was hired for my cackle. Stalk this, you filthy casual. Just casually keep, no. Casual stalking implies there's a ranked or competitive stalking. I mean, there always is. Probably people will be like, I can stalk better than you can. It's a chill type of stalking, you know? Let you have your space. Yeah. Yeah, searching someone on Facebook level of stalking. And, you know, going through the web of people. You know, that type. But I bet there is competitive stalking. I'd like to call that. Maybe you can say GeoGuesser's competitive stalking. Someone's got a flex being a plat rank in stalking. Not to mention professional stalking, the big leagues. We get paid for it. Yeah, like those. Like in Membies we watch Piranha. Skip locators, those guys, you know, the people get paid to find people. Yeah, professional stalkers, or like one of those like private investigators. That's just like professional stalking, but like cooler. And less what do you call it, less socially bad. People are served too, yeah. Paparazzi. You know, paparazzi has a bad name to it, so let's just say private detectives. You know, private investigators, you know? Bounty hunters. Yeah, bounty hunters sound like cooler. And they're technically stalking, right? Socially unacceptable. Yeah, that's the word. Thank you. That's a better way to put it. Anyways, I'm just a casual stalker. You know? I let you guys have free range. You know, like chickens. My free range snippets. You get to go free until like a certain border, you know? And then you can't be free, but you're free to do what you want. Free range. Which reminds me, one time, okay, context. I'm super allergic to eggs. My dad came into my room and had like a freaking 2-gallon bucket of mayonnaise in his hand, and he shoved it in my face, and I was horrified, by the way. I thought I was gonna die. And he said, free range eggs means free of eggs, right? And I said, that's not what that means. And he's like, but it says free. And I said, oh boy. Oh boy, that's gonna be a problem. So I had to explain like the concept of free range, and then he was like, that's stupid. And laughed. But I saw my life flash before my eyes. In his own weird way, he was trying. Yeah, but in like, it was like 2 seconds away from me dying, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, there's no range included. They're melee eggs. Woo. Bullet dodge. You know, sometimes I like to remind my parents, but they're always forgetful. Mom, on the other hand, not as forgetful. She like remembers, but Dad, forgetful. Forgetful. There was one time he gave me like a mayonnaise sandwich, and I like went to the hospital. He thought it was butter. Cabinet. Bold children inside. Please do not release. Eh. Microwave. The staff microwave looks to be the same model as we have at work. It has both settings, still cold and nuclear hot. That's why you get an air fryer. Bro, how do you mix butter and mayo? Well, I guess if it helps, the butter I get is also a vegan butter, which happens to be like a margarine, and they kinda have a similar look to it, I guess. It's like, you know, the whitish color. Texture's completely different, but, you know, I'm trying. I'm trying. It was a lighter shade, yeah. I mean, I buy the vegan one because I swear to you guys, that thing never expires. It's still good. I don't know how. I don't know what they're made of, but it just doesn't seem to like go bad. In case of emergency, hide in here. Confiscated teeth. Trying not to return any. Notice board. Seems to be internal memos. Kena, stop parking in the sports field. I need somebody to swap classes with me next Tuesday. Attending end of world ritual. Don't want to abandon class entirely in case that it doesn't go to plan. Leg swap next Friday. This is their rec area? No wonder they were always so angry. Okay. The school's fuse board. The source of all power in this place. Now, everyone knows the principal is the source of all power here. The cover is off. We're on the road to mischief. We killed the power to the stage, and that should be the end of the band. I know that we weren't great, Detective, but driving them off stage seems a little harsh. Julie, we need to get backstage and can't while they're playing. Whatever you gotta tell yourself, Detective. Wait, do we Went in here already. Principal's office. Can't get into the principal's office. Why would you want to? I spent all of high school trying to stay out of that place. Oh, there's more. Alex. Score! Bender. Haha, I knew my locker would still have this old bottle of hooch in it. What secrets these held? Who had a crush on whom? Who was practicing black magic? Who had dug a secret meerkat warren into the wall? Who was selling their books on the black market? Black market? You laugh, but where else do you think science labs get all those frogs for dissecting? Where do they get all those frogs for dissecting? What brand is this Eternal Margarine? I don't remember. Hold on, I need to Google if this brand is like safe to talk about or if it's a local thing. Hold on, let me Google it real fast. It looks safe, but it's a Canadian brand. I've never seen any margarine go off. Well, I had some before. Basil. I bought basil. Science lab. Whiteboard. Are these the same equations we see all over the city? Surely somebody should have cracked them by now. That's the thing about Science Detective. It's not an exact science. Science bench. A lot of dangerous looking chemicals here. We should consume them to protect others. Or we could just take them for now. Pfft. Assorted chemicals. There, that looks safer. But way less fun. I thought Basil was a common brand. It's a Canadian brand. But I just had to make sure. Like, what I think is, like, a common brand may not be a common brand, you know? There, that looks safer. Way less fun. The locked cabinet, probably full of Bunsen and beakers. And Ralph and Animal and Kermit, and I can tell from your blank expressions I've misread things. The elements broken down by atomic number, heft of flow, and severity of cramps. A perfectly shaped desk. The monster seems to be searching the city. We need to lure it here and fast. Okay, but like slower. How many years do you reckon this was a extinguisher before it retired? They sell basil in the US as Promise. Do you guys recognize that brand, Promise? Hope everyone in the city is okay. Anyways, let's go. Yeah. This way. This way. Muppet reference. Oh, yeah. Jensen? Was it Jensen that makes Muppets? Probably for the best we stop. Now that I'm getting on the years, I don't have the sand stat to sing too many of the songs that should not be sung. Thank Fluke? That's over. Fluck? Yeah, cutting the curse words. Oh, because of the baby? Nah, I accidentally turned our dog into a frog. She chews less stuff now, though, so I don't want to risk undoing it. Feel bad ruining the entertainment, but needs must. Also, I think their lyrics were driving that man in the corner insane. Let's nip up now that the stage is free. Jim Henson. Yeah, Jensen. I guess I portmanteaued it, huh? It's like peering behind the curtain in Oz. Except these curtains are broken and don't open. A box of theater props from fake food to skulls to actively crying masks to clay children whose eyes follow you to a full house, full size, actually a live horse. And oh, door handles. How handy. Huh? Handles. Handy. See? I don't get it. I give up. Oh, I see. Give up. Up. Because you can lift a handle up to open a door. Pretty clever, detective. Ugh. Think I can have a go? I didn't know you could play the drums. Where did you hear that? I'm gonna hit all of it. If we took this, we could save the world from just a tiny fraction of his singing. Great idea. I was gonna say we could start a band, but sure. Ropes. The ropes that would open the curtains if they weren't, as mentioned, broken. Ceremony curtain in the school's color, mold green. Prop doors. Oh. Some prop doors for actors to walk in and out of scenes through. They have hinges despite never having been attached to a frame. Some kid always had to swing them open and close and make creaking noise as they did so. I feel like I did that back when I was like an actor. Okay. We got door handle. I don't know why I hesitated. I really don't know why I hesitated. We should be able to get the door open with this. Alright, the control room. This is good. Yeah, real good. We should unlock the other door into this place. Of course, being able to get back in will help with what comes next. You sure could enact a plan from here. One hell of a plan. You'd use all the audio-visual stuff to do it. Oh, obviously, every last piece of it. Do you know how to use this stuff? I can't even name most of it. Though the Jim Henson Creature Shop continues to stuff after Jim died. Most recently, I believe they did puppets for the Five Nights at Freddy's movie. Wait, they did? Like the company? I will admit I did not get to watch the Five Nights at Freddy's film, by the way. I heard though the game theory guy was in it though. Everybody was freaking out. We might need to find some experts. Well, I think I know some experts, maybe. Yeah, I think I know some experts. Let's just talk to our friendsies. Nope. Maybe the audio-visual guy. Oh, wrong way. Whoops. Matt, Pat. Sorry, I'm not very good at, like, YouTubers' names. I only remember, like, Fred and Shane Dawson, I think. And that one other woman, but I don't remember her name, but I do remember her, like, reading, where she was like, "Hi, glitter critters." Oh yeah, and Markiplier. Yeah. and I guess that guy that goes, "Ooh." Is he? But I thought he was like a streamer. Yeah. Glitter Critters is good. Like, she was like an early YouTuber who did like arts and crafts stuff. But then she turned crazy. She turned absolutely freaking insane. But yeah. Thought you were gonna say Jenna Marbles for a sec. Oh yeah, and Jenna Marbles. I forgot Jenna Marbles. I think it's because she retired. I think Matt Pat, retired as well. Crazy, what did she do? Had a breakdown every single day. and then claimed that her breakdown was to just get more views, and basically e-begged because she bought a house that was too expensive and couldn't pay the mortgage, and so she e-begged like every day and just did like very weird stuff to do it. And then I guess she's on TikTok now, which is crazy because her TikTok is more successful than her YouTube stuff, which is crazy because like I think her YouTube stuff was really, really successful back in the day, like super, super successful. I think she had like over like some sort of big number million subscribers. But now I think on TikTok she has like 100 something million subscribers. Oh yeah, definitely Glitter Forever. Yeah, I think that was Glitter Forever. People like bite-sized schizo posting. Yeah. She got to like 3 mil. That's still a lot, but like I think her TikTok now is like something mil. She talks about like a relationship now. I think I saw it on some drama channel talking about her, and I was like, oh. Huh, okay. Excuse me. TikTok has a lot of brain rot, so it makes sense. I haven't even touched TikTok. I'm kind of... Excuse me. I'm kind of scared of TikTok, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like with that much bite-sized like content, I could get easily like trapped into it. So I try not to do TikTok as well because I feel like it's gonna be way too distracting, and I'm already kind of like, you know, easily distracted. Okay is the only appropriate response. It's just kind of... I think controversy shouldn't be really a reason why someone gets famous. Does that make sense? I think just being liked should be that. YouTube shorts are kind of the same, but I can kind of avoid YouTube shorts. I just like watch YouTube videos. I don't think Dick Brickman has anything of value to talk about. You're on Dick's Clicks with me, Dick Brickman, where I go around Twin Lakes and photograph unworthy news pieces. Why on earth would you come back here? I'm sort of in the middle of something here. Before you go, perhaps you've got a few words you'd like to say to your fellow graduates through me, Dick Brickman? No? You heard it here, folks. This man has no idea what he's doing here or where he's going. Good luck out there in the cruel world, bozo. You're mean. That was mean! Oh, wait. That's the wrong way. We need this way. I think... Fern? No, not Fern. Maybe Marv? Marv, you're a media kind of guy. I need some help. Need a man, a camera, while you project an image of your friend here onto the big screen. Aw, to lure a giant monster away from the city? How did you know? You know, you've got the look. The luring a monster away from the city look. It's in the eyes. I'll meet you out in the field. Now, who else was in the AV club? Yeah, AV room, now we can get in. Photo development tray. A plastic tray about the size of a box of cereal. I wasn't listening, but what did you say about a box of cereal? Keep it that way. Haven't used TikTok regularly in the past 4-ish years, and it's one of my better life decisions. Plus, there are rage baiters and rude people. You may not like it. I definitely would not like it. Especially with idiots on Twitter. I think if idiots on Twitter is like exemplified, it was probably the same as idiots on TikTok. Oh, we got a microphone. Oh, wait. I thought we got a roll of film or something. Image enlarger. An enlarger used to check film negatives. Can it enlarge other images? Like, can I turn this dollar bill into $100, William? Old radio. No old radio. I wonder what decade it's tuned into. Tape recorder. I love this thing. It was the perfect bit of spy gear. You know, it was tapes like this that took Nixon down. Took him down to where? I don't remember a Nixon going here. But then again, I don't not remember it. So mathematically, he must have. Cables. Various cables for camcorders, microphones, and even some SCART cutting edge stuff. Do you think the readers will remember SCART cables? Hell, even camcorders are a reach. SCART cables are the ones with that weird brick at the end, right? And like a lot of little tiny prongs. I think the UK still use SCART. One of those things should come in handy. You received audio cable. Stacks of TVs. Why would anyone need so many old TV screens? Me? Me? A VTuber and also retro game player person? Photo. It's Marvin Fern and no way, McKing was in the AV club? Who? McKing, our mortal enemy. Old Dooley here doesn't have enemies. Whoever this McKing fella is, that's your beef. Poster. Don't think, just buy. What kind of slogan is that? I agree, but also, where's their nearest retailer? Not really used very much in North America, mostly a European thing. I remember because I remember having to get the retro tink, and then they had a thing saying, do you need a SCART cable? And I was like, what is a SCART cable? And then I looked it up and I was like, I do not need a SCART cable. Wow, why did I stutter that? Why did I stutter? Ah! What's wrong with me, guys? My snippets, what's wrong with me? Quick, I need like, I don't know. I need an adult. I need something. I don't understand. Why did I do that? I've never been in the same room as a SCART cable, but I remember when retro games were obsessed with that as a way to get RGB out of consoles. I remember thinking that SCART cables were like pretty handy, but at the same time, they're really freaking expensive. Your stutters are cute. Thank you. Probably just tired. You guys think I'm tired? Fern, long time no see. Hey, Francis, or is it Detective now? Yeah. I never knew you were in the AV club with McKing. You guys are in the AV club with me. Just a different type of AV. Ugh, don't remind me. Pretty sure he thought AV meant all viable options. Gross. Hey, so, city's under attack from a giant monster thing. Aw, man, this is why I came back from Tokyo work. From home defense bunker days were getting all too common. Okay, not the response I was expecting. Look, I need help luring it away from the city. The word luring there suggests you're bringing it nearer to here, where we are, where I am, where I keep my organs. Could be. When I sleep less than 4 hours, I tend to stutter a lot. How long did I sleep for? I definitely didn't have like a good sleep. I think I fell asleep at like 7 a.m. for no reason. Or was it that I was on off sleep and I just remember looking at the clock at like 7 a.m. I don't remember anymore. That is sadly the plan. You in? Sure. This reunion blows anyways. Good. Meet me at the sports field. See you later. See you there. Gotta ask McKing for his help. Why are you awake at 7 a.m.? Cookie run? Cookie run kingdom. Good to go? I'm good to go home if that's what you mean. You ready up there? You kidding? I've been practicing for this day since we were actually in high school. This actual day, monster and all. That is very odd. That is very odd. Running with the cookies? I'm trying to finish some of the bonus story stuff. I finally, after so long, managed to get all the cookies available. Like 1 copy of every single cookie there is. Look, McKing, you're the last person I want to come to for help. Then you must not like getting good help. You're an idiot, is what I'm saying. Good one. Now, the city is in trouble. A gigantic thing is mashing the place, and I need help to get it here. Your help. A gigantic thing? Maybe you should be the one under the bleacher smoking whatever cooking herbs you could find in the kitchen before you left home this evening? Okay, I'm pretty bored. What kind of help? I need your AV skills. I'm listening. I need you to control the stadium cameras and audio we're putting on a show. I may not like you, McQueen, but I swore an oath. The service oath? I know I swore it too. What? Not that junk. What kind of cop cares about that? I swore an oath to never leave any cable unplugged, any event unrecorded, and any request for help setting up the VCR unanswered. I'll see you dorks in the control room. The service oath. Ha, good one. That's all of them. I can head to the control room now. Good thing it's right here. Nice, me too, dang. Yeah, I got everyone. And now, and for the cookie run stuff. And yeah, I just wanted to go through the story. I almost finished the ice tower in one of the stories. It's got 100 like floors, and it's really hard because I don't like the jumping mini game. This brings me back. How did you go from being an AV kid to being a detective? I wanted to play a cop on TV, but I figured this was less work. Okay, we can figure this out. We just need to find a few things. We need a microphone for out on the mound. We need cables to run from the mic back to the desk here. I once had to use the cables from the upstairs AV room to tie down a hog that got loose in the school. Why was there a loose hog in the school? Well, we were stealing a mascot. You know what? I can't recall. All right, okay. I can do this. I can do this. I know how to do that. Put these together. I should get the mic in place before connecting them. Okay. Well then, here. Let's get this set up. Put the cable there. Let's run this back to the control room. All right. Is this how Betty would have turned out if she went to the media, into the media instead of sciences? What have you? That is a very long XLR cable. Yeah, that is pretty long. Pretty much, as the hotspot label says, a place for connecting audio cables. Okay. We're good there. Talk to them. You ready up there? You kidding? Okay, wait, he's already said that. Okay. At the Blood Wolf field, we have to make do with a shambling mound. Wait. Am I not done? I hope this works. Me too! It'd be embarrassing for that singer if their backup mic was bust. I meant the plan. Oh yeah, me too! Okay. Let's get it to the control room and get this production up and running. Did I not just do that? Did I not just do that? Wait, what? What, Dooley? You're not married. She'll know what it means. Okay, hold on. We got it. Okay. Hey, it's me. Come over here. Say hi, terrible fiendish friend. Doesn't seem to be working. I don't think the creature can hear us. He couldn't hear it. We need to boost the volume somehow. Boost it? It's already at maximum levels. But what if it wasn't? But it is. But it is. But yes, but what if it wasn't? You're making no sense. Right now, this is at 10. If we find a way to make it go to 11, it'll be louder. And how do we make it do that? You just write 11 next to the 10. Jeez, this guy doesn't get it, does he? The more you say, the less it makes sense. Well, unless you have a better plan. We need a way to boost it. Okay, how do we boost? How do we boost it? Did you know in Europe these are called dirt pockets? What a fun and very real fact. Milk lubricated from the staff. Liberated, not lubricated. Wow, liberated from the staff fridge. Belongs to nobody, so it belongs to us. Okay, where is... We got a pen. We need a pen. Pen. I think it's a pen. Oh, I keep on hitting the wrong way. Just write 11, it's not that complicated. But what if it is that complicated? Oh wait, maybe the art room. Yeah. There it is. Do these brushes look like the old art teachers? Smart money saving scheme. A small tub jar receptacle of white correction fluid with a tiny white brush. Could come in handy to help clean up any errors on the writers leave in. Season 1 sure had a lot of those. A load of black markers with different colors painted on the ends and the slogan colors in the imagination printed along the side. Okay. Looking good, mannequin. Man running from man in pants. Man in pants. Whatever pose they were trying to paint, they blew it. Look at those cheekbones. Can skeletons be models? What are those round things on the skull? Is this guy still at large? You receive a stack of paper. Filled with paintings that didn't make it into the wall. Just a bin in disguise. It's titled Colors in a Bowl. Stack of paper. We have like a tube of red paint. You never know when you need it to mark off a plague door. Plague door? Plague door. Wow, can't read. Okay. That's good enough, right? Maybe? I'll just mark a little 11 on here. Now crank it up, my king. This is so stupid. Dooley? Ready? Okay, Dooley, hit it and try to avoid any copyright infringements. I'll do my best. Ahem! What? Hey, Geoff! It's me! I guess you want me in your life. Looks like you've grown, but so have I. And when I say I've grown, I don't mean that in a physical sense. I mean I'm more mature or something. I'm not so good with words. So I'll say, please stop destroying that city. All my favorite stuff is there. It's one thing I think you're scary, but I'm not paid to be scared. Do you think your powers of darkness can defeat the power of rock? It's time I put your past behind me. Turn back the time, turn back the clock. Officer Patrick Dooley, turn back the clock. Darkside Division, TLPD records. It's working! The monster is on its way! Oh no. Now what? I guess we go to the roof? Well, the monster's on its way. I thought it was big before, but now that it's approaching, I'm starting to get a real handle on the scale of this problem. He's way bigger than he was a year ago. All my training tips must have helped. Which I can see, given the current situation, is nothing to be proud of. But I still am. So you'd be so swole now if you listen to me, detective. If only we were facing him before he bigged up. Is there a way to rewind time? And undo all my hard work? Fine, let's go ask around and see if anyone here is a so-called time expert. Well, we know exactly one person who is a time expert. Hi, Teach. Say, you don't look any older than you did back when we were in school. Healthy lifestyle and all that. Lots of fiber and prunes. Prunes? Oh, pooping a lot. Are you sure you don't have some kind of time machine you're not telling me about? Time machine? Ludicrous! Yes, I have a time chamber I invented and want to brag about, and staying quiet all those years has driven me mad! I need to use it. What? No! I want to brag, not share! Please, there's a giant monster coming to crush us, and we need a way to de-age it so we can defeat it. What rubbish! You won't trick me into sharing my machine with such audacious lies? What if I can prove it to you? Ha, sure! You can prove there's a threat, then we'll talk. How do I prove there's a threat? What? Camera. There's a note saying, gone to develop some pictures. Back in a few. Please don't borrow the camera for a harebrained scheme to prove something to somebody. Yoink! Oh, timey camera. Yeah. Alright. We can do this. Wait, we should go to the roof. To rooftop. Okay. Say cheese! Cheese! I mean roar! That was easy. So do we show her the camera or what? Oh, I guess we need to get the pictures out. Okay, got it. Where was the film development room again? Theme room? Or was that just the AV room? Workshop. Yeah, I think it was just the AV room. There are no chemicals in there to develop the photos. The room is too bright. The pictures would be destroyed. Need some red light. I don't really know why I'm basing this all off of TV and film. But we need it, goddammit. Paint it. Roxanne, you don't have to paint on that red light! But we do. Random chemicals. The stuff should let us develop some photos. Oh, stop that. Okay, cool. And then the room is too bright. The picture would be destroyed. Well, paper? You don't get prom detective with that kind of carry-on. Wait. Cover the windows? They won't stay in place. I need a way to stick them in place. Oh, goodness. We need some kind of glue. Oh, AV stands for audiovisual. I thought it meant something else. Airborne virus. Okay, that's what he says. Okay. Turn off the power again? I guess it was this way? Okay, we've caused enough problems. How do we stick on it? Sticky? Okay. Wait. I need... Do we have sticky stuff? Sticky stuff. Where can we get sticky stuff? Did they talk about anything sticky before? Oh, maybe this? No. tool cabinet. No. Sticky stuff. Sticky stuff. You guys got any sticky stuff? No? No? Oh. Oh. Who brought the sticky stuff to the reunion? That is what I'm asking. Bin? You got glue? Does anybody have glue? I'm having a problem here. I clearly do not know if there's glue. I can make some sticky stuff in about 5 minutes. Just 5? Okay. I don't think... Does milk make stuff sticky? No. It has tape on it. Can I take those? Wait. Can I put it on here? Chewing gum? Maybe there are some under the bleachers? Or the changing rooms? The other field was better. More fields, less brutalist, gray buildings for me. Please. 2 out of 5 stars. Okay. Marv, you got any sticky stuff? Why would there be sticky stuff under the bleachers? Because people chew gum! People chew gum! And then it's all gross. Water fountain? What about the drama room for making props and sets? I was looking at the drama room. Was I not looking at the drama room close enough? Wait, hold on. Oh my gosh, they had a stack of tape here. There we go. Stack of various stage tapes could prove useful. I doubt a pile of tape can prove anything, detective. How would they gather evidence? By sticking to it? Containment. Contaminated? Containment? I can't actually read what I said. Some of the prof doors. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Wow, I did not realize there was tape there. Whoopsies. Okay, let's go to the AV room then. Tape. Tape up this. Reminds me of my old school days. Dooley, you still have your few stacks taped up over your windows. Yeah, but that was because I was poor. Now I do it because I have juicy secrets. Okay. Blackout blinds. Here we go. Should darken the place for us. It's getting very romantic in here. Okay. Time to develop some pictures. An uncomfortably long amount of time later. Look, the pictures have dried and the images are coming through. I have no more use for these dangerous chemicals. Enlarger, used to check film negatives. Can it enlarge other images like... Okay, wait. Is it here? Wait. Oh, there it is. Let's see. Yeah, this one should do. These are good shots. For your birthday, I'm getting you a camera. You need a hobby outside of Monster of the Weeking. But not just any old camera. I see how you use things once and then throw them away. I'm getting you a disposable camera with 11 of its 12 shot taken. The perfect gift. Okay. I guess this is good. Good enough. Okay, let's go down to the teacher and be like, hey. Oops. See? Photographic proof that a giant monster is on its way here to very literally stomp us all out. Snapmate! What? Do you mean checkmate, maybe? Yeah, I was the president of the chess club when it was shut down, so I think I'd know. So, you gonna hold up your end of the bargain and show me your time machine? You always were a pain, McQueen. Fine, come with me to the science lab! So, what did you bring me here to see? Behold, my time machine! You haven't revealed anything. Oh, my bad. Behold, my time machine! Ooh! Yes, that is the reaction I wanted. So, a time machine? Not quite. I can't go back in time or anything. It uses more of a stasis organic manipulation energy. I can slow my aging. Can you do other things? Speed it up or reverse it? It's theoretically possible, but it needs a chamber, not a weapon. I'll need a few things to convert it. A gun barrel to focus the energy through a laser to guide the shot, and a switch to act as the trigger. Think you can find this stuff for me? Gun barrel, laser, switch. We're on it. Here, you might need full access to the school. Here, take these keys. What? No, it's dangerous to go alone. Take these? But you're not alone. Your friend here is with you. I have to have said, it's dangerous to travel in groups of less than 3. Not so punchy. Well, I'll be a youthful. A youthful? Yeah, like a spaceship. Doctor's time loop here is an alien. It's Professor, and I'm not an alien. This isn't a UFO. It's a sort of time machine. Ugh, you dorks and your specifics. Let's get to the meat of it. Do we cut the doctor's brain out or not? Again, it's Professor, and please don't. Okay, well, at least he walks real slowly. Okay, Dooley, let's check this place out. Feel like I'm in trouble somehow. A state-of-the-art dot matrix printer. The school really is on the cutting edge of technology. Very real certificate for education and stuff. A hunting trophy. We should take it. Should we take it and set it free? We should. A degree in whatever I need to get this job. If anything, I'd say he's overqualified. Notes and such for the principal. Expel the following students, all of them. To do, round up all the copies of the office key from staff. Can't have pesky detective coming in here, finding all my secrets. And a brown envelope of money with please pass my son written on it. We should confiscate the last one. There's no info on here. It just seems to be used for writing up material for the printer. It's amazing that this device can connect us to any of the tens of phones across the city. It didn't really catch on here as technology, did it? A tag says it's filled with baby fat, which is the fat you lose as a kid before your adult fat comes in. A desk cut from a single gigantic piece of mahogany. Megahogany. A lot of students' info dating back to our time here. There's nothing I want from all of this. You sure you don't want to dig up some previously lost dirt on, say, McKing? Dooley, I've told you before, we can't abuse our power like that. We have a You already checked, didn't you? Oh, absolutely. First thing I looked for. Venus Child Trap. Stack of recipes for cooking books. No more secrets in here? Okay, well, I just want that then. What else was locked? Here. Check this place out. Laser pen. Oh. Used to point at lasers. So close, buddy. So close. Is that gum? That's my own desk. You can tell from all the gum I stuck underneath it. See? I told you! I would have thought it was gum! Mahogany desk? Mahogany. Yeah. Well, at least the way I said it. Look, cool ass! I don't know how the cool S caught on. Everyone knew it. And E equals mech 2. It's literally sagging under the weight. It's pretty solidly caked on there. It should be a wonder of the world. The hanging gardens of bubblegum. Ugh. Palette of currently discovered colors. Some scientists claim there may be more. Those scientists have been locked away. Rightly so. My own desk. Okay, gross. This is a lot fancier than anything else around here. Don't touch it! Ugh! No children! What the? Mr. Cenobite had that installed to keep us from messing with his nice chair, remember? A cardboard box painted dark brown. The 4 humors and how to balance them. Okay, I guess we go in here. Fancy trip down memory lane, Dooley? That does sound nice, Detective, but we should really stay here until that creature is taken care of. Whiteboard. The writing says red marker. This map has both too many and not enough continents. Various school books, nice and neatly organized. Floor plan of this place might prove useful. A perfect replication of the Earth, even down to the plastic base and giant metal arm that holds it in place. This chair looks comfy, sure, but when you get close, you can see it's made of concrete. It has a skull etched into it with the words, "Take me now, Mr. F." Is this my receptacle? A deer skull with sigils engraved on it. Laser pen? Writing with lasers. Or plan. Okay. We need a receptacle. We need a gun barrel, right? Do you have a gun barrel? We needed a gun barrel and a laser. We got the laser. We should leave the last one. Do our bit for the planet. Reduce. Okay. No. That is a gun barrel. Gun barrel? Good. Keep your hands to yourself. No! Mr. Cenobite. Yep, that's his name. Does any of you have a gun other than the assassin lady? No. Wait. Nope, that's just the thingy for the notice board. Okay, so I have a laser pointer. Okay, now we can aim this thing. We need a gun barrel to fire the time beam, though. It needs some kind of trigger. Okay. We go to the roof then, I guess. There's a lever here. Maybe we can use it as the trigger for the time gun? Oh, it won't budge. We need some sort of tool to loosen it. Do I loosen it with the deer trophy? Maybe the keys? Paper? Milk? Ah, I thought the tool stuff was empty. Metal box frame. This would make a great chin-up frame. Pretty high up, no? Not for those ape arms. Oh, wait, the toolbox. Yes. Now the tools are free to be taken again, just as God intended it. Wrench. It's heartwarming when you see normal, everyday items being used in an adventure game, isn't it? Absolutely. Wrench design. Can I get the chisel? Oh man, a chisel. Chisel, chisel, chisel. Oh man, chisel, chisel, chisel. Did we just do a chiseled abs joke in the season 1? Yeah, bugger. Another screwdriver. This room is killing me with all these repeated items. And drill. Okay, we got it. Okay, let's go back up again. Rooftop. Wrench it out. It should loosen the lever so we can take it. Let's hope it's not a fire. Receive lever. Tower. Okay. I need this. Here's your lever. Now we need a gun barrel. Is this gun barrel enough? Where are we gonna get a gun barrel? Somebody has to have a gun. I'm surprised 11 even worked. Does Julie have a gun? The other field was better. Thought he would have. Maybe I have to like go to the room. Oops. And then be like, Julie, give me your gun barrel. This is one of the best time machines I've seen in a while. You've seen more than one. I get around. Impressed? Sort of. I mean, it doesn't look like much, but yeah, it's neat. Where do we get an extra big, giant frickin' gun? Graver? Enlarger? Gun barrel. I need the gun people to tell me what gun and barrel we do. I can't remember. Are Cenobites the ones that are like warriors and they go fight you, but they're scary, but they like respect you if you kill one of them? I can't remember if that's like a Cenobite or not. Gun where? Somebody give me a gun. Kill the globe. No. Cenobites are from the cosmic horror leather daddies from Hellraiser. Then who the hell are the alien guys that fight people? Xenomorphs are the aliens from Aliens. They're the aliens that are like that are like, wow, you killed one of us. Cool. Here, have a cool weapon. Right? I think. Am I wrong? You mean Predator? That's Yalja? Yalja? I don't remember any of these movies anymore, man. That's Predator from the Alien franchise. They're all mixing together! Okay. Guys, where can I get a gun barrel? Do I give this to her? No. Gun barrel, where? But also every single monster is all just mixing together and I'm just bleh, you know? Anyways, do you guys know where to get a gun? Do you have any ideas? How are we gonna get a gun? Gun? Wait, maybe the principal has a gun. Yeah, that's the Predators, the Yalja. They exist in the same franchise as Xenomorphs and collect trophies such as weapons, bones, skulls, and other valuables to remember the hunt. Yeah, and if you beat one of them, they're like, oh shit, here, cool weapon. Chisel. What am I gonna do with a chisel? Perfect for scraping and chiseling, I guess. Wait a second. Maybe that disgusting gum pile? Maybe? Let's chip some of this off. No! Oh! How could you? Elsie. Absolutely. They also sometimes blow up everything within several miles and they die. You done? Yes. You received old gum. Screwdriver. What am I doing with this old gum? That looks like one of the apple flavored. Oh, it smells like oranges. It's like we're excavating my past. That is the most emotion I've ever seen Dooley. It's because Dooley's very, very upset that we needed gun. Eek. I thought we were gonna, like, do more gun stuff. He was so upset they threw a mouth on him. Yeah. Drill? I thought I was gonna, like, chisel this. Yeah. This gum is so old. What did you work as a gun receptacle? What am I gonna use for this? I don't know. Okay, gun. Am I missing an item, guys? I think I'm missing an item. Maybe? Is there anything I need to screw? No. Maybe use the gum with other stuff to grade something? That's what I'm trying to do. Me? Shut up. Yeah. It's moon logic time. Oh no. There, the chemistry room. Where was the chemistry room again? Wasn't that this science room? Is it moon logic time? No, no, don't tell me. No, okay, no. I literally thought it would be like the old gum. 9 p.m. Do I give McQueen the gum? And then it'll be like, yeah. No. Want at least the right room? How about the floor? One of these? Close the door! I'm hiding from the student who've come back, presumably from the dead. Oh, there's a person there. This floor? Okay. Okay. Am I gonna have to use the fire map on the fire extinguisher? Portrait. Staff room. Stack of paper. Do I put the stack of paper in the printer? Well, we figured out the paper and printer part of the puzzle, but we need to know how to print first. What? Gum? We will print a gun. Yeah, that's gonna be the dumbest thing ever. There's also the AV room. Oh no. Oh no. Can we erase the M on gum? Yeah. Twin tail mercy so peak. I've been having twin tail since my 2.0 debut. It's cute, right? Thanks, I built it myself using some atoms and math. Okay. Fire map? Do I give you the fire map? You the map? Hold on. Do I talk to the principal? Oh, he's cute. Yeah. Principal. Here, map. I don't remember you having pintails. Am I that old? Did you watch the 2.0 debut? Okay, guys. Okay, fine. You can tell me which room. You can tell me which room. Staff room. Okay. Am I microwaving the gum? I can't believe we're about to heat your old chewing gum. Do you think it could come to life? I didn't think I was ready to be a dad, but microwaving your own mastication paste really changes the guy, you know? A bubbling broth of badness. Are we? What are we doing with this? Reinvigorated gum. Do I take it to Fern and be like, hey Fern, can you make me a gun? Does Dooley want it now? I guess Dooley wants it now. No. No, Dooley doesn't want it. We are missing one more item. Okay, where is the item? Just tell me the room. At this point, just tell me the room. We're tired here. And we got 3 more cases to do. Science room. All right. Science. What are we missing from science? Inside door. You're kidding me. There's a flyer for a carnival here. I have a feeling it might be useful. You should go sometime. It's fun. Julie, we were just there. Investigate all those missing people. I got to teleport to a reality game show run by insane clowns. And you might call them a posse? The ghost of Tesla was there. You fired his giant gun? Oh, giant gun! If I can ring Vint, I could ask him to borrow that. There should be a phone in the principal's office. Excuse me, I burped. That was... okay, fine. Lady Farnivals, frivolous carnivals. Vince, it's Detective McQueen here. I need you to bring Tesla's ray gun to Twin Lakes High immediately. Police business. Give me a second to face mask, ask. Mumbling off the queen and throne phone. He says you can have a baby cow pit have it on one nuclear fission condition. He wants you to make sure any cap and coat hooks, school books, there say that he fermented authentically, invented electricity, and not space medicine, Tommy Edison. Sure. Starship Trooper, super. I'll put it on the rubber duck truck and get it to you clippity clap ASAP. Okay, I guess, I don't know. Sounds like writers leaking their little tube. Okay, can we do this? Okay, let's print out some labels to meet Tesla's demands. Usually the maniacs are making demands that they are threatening you with ray guns, not giving you ray guns. You received revised history printout. And then I put it in books, they said. Books in the classrooms. Not this classroom, the other classroom then. Here you go. Paper keeps falling out. I need to find a way to gummy them up. I'm so proud my mouth babies are all grown up and working in academics, no less. Ugh. Let's get defacing. Just like in high school. We didn't deface books in high school. You're right, we didn't. Okay, now they're as accurate as they are orderly. There you are, broken car. Wait, there you, broken car, are. I brought the gun barrel for you. I'll help you erase your looks, deface those books. It's sticky bun done. You making fun of me? What? No, wait. Did you rhyme that last sentence? No, this is serious business. I'm out here bearing my soul, my art, and you're making fun of me? No, that's not it. That's not happening at all. I thought it was, you know, a nice gesture. I'm sorry, my bad. You in English more? Sure. Yeah, of course. I wouldn't do anything to purposely hurt you. Smiles and pixels. Perfect. Snippety yelp. Happy to help. Cool. Okay, cool. Should I call him and be like, yeah, I'm done? Phone served its purpose. Okay, we're good then. Yay. Here. Okay, this should shoot the laser time gun. Think we're ready to fire. The laser is right on him, detective. Ready when you are. So time loop this time machine and never getting old. It looks good on you. Okay, on 3. Now it really isn't the time, Kingsley. 2. Maybe we can get a coffee or something. Catch up. No, my king, don't lean on the trigger! Ah! Oh no. Is everyone okay? What happened? You stupid, it made us all young again. You're the one who flipped the switch from focus to spray. Why would you get a switch with a spray option in the first place? Children, please. We've been de-aged. That will apply to your hormones as well, your teenagers in every possible sense. You started it. You were only meant to reverse time by a year. What happened? I think when your friend slipped, he grabbed the time dial to steady himself, thereby doubly screwing us all. I couldn't risk falling and looking not cool. I think we can agree that was a worthwhile sacrifice, and that this is all still somehow solely McQueen's fault. I did not expect this outcome. This is the most interesting reunion I've been on in decades. Where is my mustache? You better fix this, McQueen, and fast. I'm not going through puberty a second time. I'm less impressed with it now. How do we reverse this? We don't. Not yet. The monster is gone from outside the window. So I think he got caught in the blast. We need to catch him while he's weak. Make sure that when we reverse this thing, he's shielded. I can work on reversing the polarity while you find the monster and come up with a way to trap him. Go. Alright. What secrets do these hold? Yay. We got it. Give them back! For the 1 billionth time, I don't have them. I never had them. Now, where did all my models go, huh? Looks like these folks are reliving some childhood problem. I hope that's not the case across the school. Oh, no. What's happening here, then? When we were students here, she borrowed a load of Battlehammer 42 wargaming models, and now I want them back. I bet they're worth tens of dollars now. Battlehammer 42? Yeah, in the underlit future, there's only war over the meaning of life. It's a philosophical war game. I don't have them. The models? Yeah, I didn't borrow his stupid models. Yeah, stupid models. No, I mean, I wouldn't use his dumb philosophers. They were underpowered. When I clash philosophies, I clash to win. Yeah, of course, models are cool. What? And so is winning. We win all the time, right, detective? Yeah, right. So you didn't borrow them, who did? I think it might have been a boyfriend at the time. Wait, weren't you dating? Yes. Jeremy Snow. The boy who drank so much milk he turned into a crow. Wails for passionately for a lost love to writer's block. Sorry, what now? Didn't Jeremy Snow just move schools? Oh, detective, that was just the lie that Big Milk wanted you to believe. Moving on, where would Jeremy have put them then? Don't say in his nest. Don't say in his nest. Don't say in his nest. In his nest? Cries even more. Damn it, me! Let's check his locker maybe. Which one was his? Still crying. I guess we could check the school records. Let's see if we can find out where Jeremy Snow's locker was. Aha! It was down in the changing rooms. Changing rooms, just like how he changed into a crow. This investigation is bringing back some horrible memories, detective. That's what we call intrusive thoughts, Dooley. Little Brickman. Exclusive scoop for the school paper. I came back from the loo to find my camera and has been stolen and everyone was young again. I guess I need to cut back on my chronofiber if I'm going to excrete out a few years with each movement. Ugh. Oh no, I couldn't swim at this age. How do I get home? Not now, Gabby. How I make good investments with this childish plate. Oh wow, if I'd gone back in time, I can get to Kingsley before his wife does. Oh no, I'm too young to work in my shop now. I'm young again? Please don't make me do this all over again. I was so close. Now that the candidates have presented themselves, you may use your pencils with pads to vote for your Maytime Witch. Which, for some reason, your class never voted on. But the gods have seen fit to fix that by making us young again. Those pranksters are probably just hungry for blood. So cast your votes and then pop them into the sacred sacred ballot box. Sir? Yes, what is it? Sir, there is no ballot box. Oh, now I remember. Your year was the last year we ran this and couldn't complete it because the box went missing. Drat! Is he holding a sacrificial knife? Palette or plate? Palette. What are you gonna vote for? I don't know. Which one has the best birthing hips? Seems like a good sacrifice to me. Candidate number 2, so you could push a cantaloupe out with those haunches. I've worked so hard to get here. Do you know how many virgins I had to deflower to be one of the final 3 Maytime candidates? Oh. You deflowered, what? This is also exciting. You're not worried about being sacrificed? Of course not. Those things are decided in smoky back rooms. I've no hope, but just to be here, it's liberating. The others don't stand a chance. I'm from a short line of sacrificial students. Candidate 1 is an old enemy of mine, so I want them to lose. But I also want them on the Maytime prior. Decision. Okay, towards the front. Whoa, I'm a little nipper, and hen, again! Yeah, sorry about that. No, it's getting late, great. I can teeth discreetly, breathe so deeply. This time, I'm pulling a hoax, staying off the smokes. Oh, glad to have helped. Oh my gosh, the cheerleaders. See, this is a lot. This lot are having a healthy reaction to being young again, getting out and enjoying some exercise. Behold, mortals! Mardos. We have reformed in our new youthful vigor. Past lives of housewifery and office buildings and motherhood and law firms are behind us, forgotten like so many old routines. In our reformation, we shall recreate the masterpiece of our youth, our magnum opus, the human pyramid. Soon the last piece shall be brought to us, as we have been brought together. The apex is near, we can feel it. The horn god shall join us, climb us, and from up on high reach for the very stars from up on high reach for the very stars themselves. I'm not keen on this development. That board, we could use its panel to start building a cage for Geoff somewhere. But you cannot take the board. The board completes to the act. Like, the board belongs to the act. We shall be incomplete without it. We want those places. I guess we know what we need to do. Fight them? No, Dooley. We never win that. No, you have to help them complete their whatever they're at. Okay, Dooley. We need a cheerleader. I don't know what's after happening, but thankfully, I had a smaller pair of headphones on hand. There he is. Hey, Geoff. Hey, Patrick. I'm just gonna say it. This is awkward. Nah, man. It's good. So, I don't want to go back. I want to live here with Dooley. Yeah, all right. Dooley, aren't you forgetting something? I doubt it. I would remember if I was forgetting something. Patricia and Buzz. Ugh, they sound awful. I'm kicking them out as soon as we get home. The stalking? It's flattering. And the destruction the sky caused across the city. That's one's not my fault. I was just so mad and strong from being big. I get pretty mad, you know, and apart from Dooley, I hate humans, so you see, not my fault. But hey, we all have our issues, am I right? I once saw Patrick here eat an entire box of haunted donuts. Man, I had Ouija for days. Ouija. Wow. This is so much more awesome than my high school was. My high school feels entirely, what's the word? Normal. Even though I was a weirdo. But yeah, you're right. Geoff is a home wrecker. Okay, let's go home, Dooley. I don't know, all that stuff is pretty bad, and I like living with my sister and nephew. Barf, this guy gets it. Hey, I like them too. I'm starting to remember why I left in the first place. It'll be different this time, Patrick, I promise. Oh my gosh. Dooley, you had another relationship with another monster? You're going to be a nicer person? What? No. I just won't let you leave again. Haha, nicer person, not possible. Sorry, guy, but you're going home. Can't make me do nothing if you can't catch me. He's gone. If you want to catch him, we're going to need to build a trap. Dwama. There's Jeremy's locker. All right, next to mine. Now I remember. You need to find the key. Where would they be? The key? You just ask the principal? Or should I ask, what's her face? The time person thing? I did not expect this outcome, right. Okay, we need to catch him while he's weak and make sure that when we reverse this thing, he's shielded. Can work on it? Okay, my king. Makeshift switch. Okay. Time person time thing. Wait, there was a person in the cupboard. Close the door. There we go. I wonder if they grew younger too. No? Yeah. What do we say? An incomplete workshop project. Looks like a submergible. A submarine, you mean? Shh. One of those looks different. Do you think we're trying to beat McKing's high school underwater record? Whatever it's for, it would be perfect for trapping the monster in. We also need to complete it, though, before luring him here. That means finding a hinge to reconnect the door and some metal panels to patch up those holes. Oh, easy! That's in the gym. Yeah. Nobody on stage while the voting takes place. Oh man, but I already did a thing to go back there. I don't care, I wasn't even in the scene back then. And while we wait for me to remember where the box was, why don't our lovely contestants tell them about themselves? Okay, so we need to find the box. Everyone's been childifying. I wonder how far it's spread. Reckon Buzz is in minus years now, or has he gone all the way back around the age clock so he's really old? Exclusive scoop for the school paper. I came back from the loo to find my camera had been stolen and everyone was young again. I need to cut back on my kernel fiber. Yeah. Where do we find this so-called box? The voting box. The box to vote. Vote box. Box vote? Wasn't here, was it? No. Have we gone everywhere yet? Oh, there's the crow. Jeremy, is that you? Caw, caw! Oh, Jeremy, you always did have a way with words. Down the field? Did I go everywhere? Is there a place I didn't go? Other than, like, under the bleachers. There's the monster, but small. There's towards the roof. Towards the school. The mascot statue. Outside. Towards the gym. Am I missing a place? Must be missing a place, right? Oh, I have to give him milk. I have to give the crow milk. I forgot that he drank so much milk he turned into a crow. Here you go, wee fella. Caw! He loves his milk, our Jeremy. Well, now there you go. He's giving us something. Looks like a key. Caw, caw! You're welcome, Jer. Thief small key. Or, you know what? I can do a better call. Caw! Okay. Okay, Jeremy's locker. Let's see what's inside. Receive box of stuff. Box of junk, including war game miniatures. Let's return those war game miniatures. Majestic. Caw-caw! Are these what you're looking for? Aristotle, Immolate Canton, Voltaire, Tear, John Headlock, and Confucius. None of those were a match for my Viking space communist, Jarl Marx. The box isn't mine, though. Who wants a storage box with a hole in the lid? All this talk of philosophy makes me want to live in the moment. I'll leave all this behind and go make out with the bike shed? You mean behind? I said what I said. You in? Sure. Aw. After all that, they left the models behind. They didn't even take these in the end. Oh well, I'm sure we can find use for them. Ballot box could prove useful. And yeah, we got the ballot box. Alright, here we go. Confucius does go hard though. That's pretty good though. Yeah. Okay, here you go. Is this what you're looking for? Aha, the sacred ballot box. I found the ballot box, everybody. What? All by myself too. Now vote so we can crown the Maytime Witch and get the sacrifice underway. Wait, what? And the votes are in. Candence, you're the new Maytime Queen. I'm so thrilled! Are your affairs in order? Have your parents signed the consent form? You know, I'm getting a memory of hiding this box way back when. Now that's over, I need to get rid of this damn knife before it can be used to incriminate me or something. Hold this for me, will you, McSpleen, McCabe, King? Yeah, boy, hold this for me, boy. Father would be so proud if he hadn't been thrown into a volcano to appease the fire gods, that is. That Candence is looking mighty tasty right now. I don't care that I didn't win. I'm just so happy for putting myself forward for it after all these years. Jeez, I miss high school. My adult workplace has a strict no-sacrifice policy. My vote counted for nothing. Democracy is the worst. Okay, here we go again. Can't believe we had to scam our way back here twice. Okay, now we get the door hinges. Watch out, everyone. What's wrong? The doors, they're unhinged. That's pretty good, actually. Better than your handle joke. What was that? Nothing? Anything else? And then we just need metal, right? Should I give this to them? It's not A. Okay. Handful of wargaming models in the style of warring philosophers. Now unwanted, it seems. Ceremonial daggers. Okay, let's go back in here. I think the workshop had the hinges stuff. Okay. Use these hinges to reattach the door to our trap door. Don't you open that trap door, because there's something down there. I'm gonna have to open it, though, to trap that little guy. Oh yeah, of course, songs can only get us so far in this case. I don't actually know what song they're referencing. Well, the door is back on. We just need some metal panels to patch up the remaining holes. Okay, metal panels. Where are we gonna get metal panels? AV room? Metal panels. Are these panels? No. Oh, maybe the staff room fridge? Wait. Could have used the panel there, but nah. Okay, what about these lockers? They're pretty metal. Metal panels. Side door. Okay, just plain old door now. You robbed it of his beauty. Meow. Metal panels. Didn't he say something was the panel already? Did he? An incomplete workshop project looks like a submergible. This is different. We need to complete it though before luring him here. That means finding some metal panels to patch up those holes. You did. What did he say about panels again? Wait, what do you do for a living again? Oh yeah, the cheerleaders were guarding the thing. Okay, the springboard. Do I do this to the springboard? Do I cut the ceremonial springboard? Wait. No? The cheerleader springboard. Behold mortals. Reformation. The human pyramid. The last piece shall be brought to us. As we have been brought together, the apex is near, we can feel it. Horn God shall join us, climb us, and from up on... this one? Want to recreate this outfit, we need robes. Okay! Got it. Now, how do I get some robes? Curtains. Good enough. Should we cut some of this material down using the knife? There we go. Then we can do this and this together. Should be able to pull together a mascot outfit out of these things. Yeah, okay, we're cool. I did it. I'm super smart, probably. Actually, I probably just got lucky with that one. Okay. Do I use it with the springboard? Duly. Right, put this on. No way, is that? Yep, you're the twin legs high horn god. Enjoy it. I'm so excited. I tried out for this every year of high school. I know, buddy. I know. How do I look? Devilishly good. Now I just need you to somersault up to the top of that inhuman pyramid so that they'll let us take the springboard, okay? I guess should be easy enough. Okay, Patrick, you've trained for this. XX-teen years ago, maybe, but still. Okay, here goes nothing. I did it! Look at me, detective! I'm on top of the world! Well done, buddy. We did it! We're complete! Take that, Jenny Walker! We did not need you to achieve the sacred symbol! Wahahaha! What the? I can see a lot of hands reaching out of that, detective. They are inviting us to join them, but I'm not entirely certain that's a great idea. I mean, it might be, I just don't know. Eye of Horus. Here, take these miniatures. Can I take the panel now? Yes, pathetic being, we are complete. Even now, the end-time crest of the mountains at the edge of the world, in the coming world of screaming and crying and cheerleading, there is no need for a springboard. Thanks. I think I can stay up here much longer. No, we must hold the shape, maintain the gate. We are the key. Nope, sorry, down I go. Well, no wonder they never picked... Well, no wonder they never picked me to be on the squad. I have terrible balance. Still nice to finally close that chapter in my life. Nice not to have inadvertently opened whatever portal they were talking about while getting what we needed. I think my thing, the lifelong closure thing, is more important. Ugh, my head. Girls, I miss cheerleading, but I do not miss the hive minding or the portals to the other world. Tell me about it. That's why I got out of it anyways. Same thing next reunion? Yeah, of course. Go, Goldman! Go, go, man! Ookie. Wee. Okay, and then middle thing. Quick, unusual question. If it's something degrading and, like, offensive, no. But if it's fine, go. It's incomplete, including a way to trap and lock him in. I'm proud of us and whatever kids didn't manage to finish this themselves. We just need to coat the thing in lead now, so it blocks the time energy when we reverse the blast. Well, now it's a complete metal casket. Now to coat it in lead so the monster stays young inside while we age outside. Do I need to age? I feel like I've been teen dual. I like being teen dually. He has so much potential ahead of him. You want season 3 to be about time travel? Because that's how you get a time travel season. That sounds exhausting. Of course it does. Even in younger bodies, we're still the older us. Anyway, we can't stay young. Otherwise, we won't leave. Adventures for up-and-coming detectives. That kind of thinking doesn't stop Professor Time Loop. Yeah, well, that makes Time Loop a bit of a douche. Anyways, think of the Blood Wolves. Isn't it better to leave space for them to grow? This is why I love you, Detective. Could I buy a pair of your shoes for the right price? If you have any you don't want to wear anymore. And what will you do with said shoes? Lead? I was gonna be like lead paint. Okay, how do we coat things in lead? Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-dee. Lead. I collect them from VTubers. I will say I probably cannot due to like due to what's the word? Company policy. Company policy. And also yeah, also mailing stuff is a bitch. Hold on, let me try that again. Mailing stuff is a bitch. But I think the more important part is definitely probably against company policy. Make it a donathon reward. I am not doing another donathon, guys. Not unless it's for charity, because I am not dealing with all of that again. Donathon stuff's actually really stressful. Where are we gonna get lead? Definitely not from that guy. Doing the rewards is really stressful. Yeah, it's really stressful. It's wait. One of the chairs was like metal, right? Or lead, if I recall. No, it's concrete. Never mind. Ah! Anybody got lead here? Lead. Not that kind of lead. Mercy. Oh, wait. Hold on, let me go back. It says coated in lead. Right? Yeah, lead, like paint lead. Lead that's in dollar store toys lead. Right? Hold on, let me check the frickin', not the gun barrel. No! No, I can't look at the thing! I can't look at the periodic table thing. Dang it. I mean, I guess technically that kind of lead. That's why I'm like, well, does anyone just have lead? You know, in like a just kind of way. Kind of like a poisonous kind of way. Do you have lead? How about you? Nope. Where can you guys get lead anyways? Come crawling back again, eh? Okay, I forgive you. Let's go home, Patrick. Sorry, guy, but you're going home. Can't make me do nothing if you can't catch me. How are you gonna get him in the box? It's too heavy to move. You need a plan to get him there. How do we get lead, though? Are you made of lead? Vince, do you have lead? I would think it was like the art room kind of stuff. But it's not. There's another kind of lead. Pencil lead? Follow the leader. Pencil lead. Is there any pencils around here? The only issue is I don't know where a pencil is. Anybody got a pencil? Oh, there's pencils there. Gotta take these for now. Thank you, my sharp, sharp eyes. Yeah, the better to see you with, my dear. Let's color this in. Arts and crafts time, yes! Does that even work? Like poison lead? And it's ready to go. Well, now it's complete metal casket. Complete lead-coated casket. Let's go back to Geoff and get him over here. Come crawling back again? Okay. How are we gonna get him to the box? It's too heavy to move. He spent a lot of time here. Yeah, I get it, kissy big man. What? No, this is the best nap spot on campus. I prefer the term swole too big. How do we lead him there? Well, pencils don't use lead anymore. They use graphite. So it was the same lead, the poison lead that poisons the people, the same lead that poisons the people and the kids. Do we drill these? Okay. How do we lead him? Do I talk to Dooley about it? You know, I owe my labyrinthian approach to crime solving to this place. The career guidance counselor told me that I should be amazed if I ever found work. Are you sure she didn't say be amazed? Detective, I'm not sure of anything. Oh yes, pencils used to have that, and we're in the past. So yeah. Well, I mean, like, everyone just reversed. Okay. Now, how do we lead him in? And how do I say we lead him in? How do I start said plan? Dooley, we did have stairs. The levitating was because of a helpful ghost. Oh yeah, I wonder what they're up to now. How do I make the plan, though? How do I get to the parts of said plan? Lure him with Dooley. I know I lure him with Dooley, but I need to start the plan, right? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome to the stream. Thank you. T-Raid. Oh, thank you so much for the raid. Hi. I'm Mercy Modiste from VAllure's Gen 1 Indulge, and today we are playing Darkside Detective Fumble. A Fumble in the Dark. The second one. Hi. Nice to meet you. What were you guys doing? Wow. If you're already following Dooley, is that going to be easy enough? Just let... Do we offer the minifigures to the monster? That's what I did. Hold on. Do you want these minifigures? See? You didn't get them. Can we combine items? Discarded with fire map. Wait. Okay, with the box ready, let's use these to make a plan to chase him into the workshop. Really? That's so dumb! Okay, we need to make a plan to corral him into the sub. You can use this map and use the models to plan a route that forces him into it. We're going to need some help, though. Let's get Time Loop, the AV Club, Vince, Brickman, and we have the models for one extra person. Jeremy? He pretty much owes us, and I'm guessing his schedule is pretty much free. Plus, it's hard to make new friends when you're older, especially if you spent the last while as a bird. It might do him good to stretch his legs. His wings, his legs, yeah. Well, okay, let's round them all off camera and get to the minigame. So, what do I do then? Oh, do I just like... Wait, hold on. Okay, so lure up here. That's their roof access down here. Okay, so we want to block the roof access, right? so that he can only go one way. Okay. And then from here to here. That way. That one. That one. That one. And that one. Right? So he can't run anywhere except for... Unless he goes, like, over here. But, okay, let's see it. I wonder if this is it. Oh, we stopped him from getting to the trap by blocking off the door. Blocking off the door? Which door? This not our submarine door? Wait. He's here. Is that not it? Because I just need him to go to the workshop, right? Wait, who's chasing him out from under the bleachers? I guess there? Or there? Go. Damn it, he got out. Okay. So we go there? Go. Stopped him from getting trapped because by blocking the door. Okay. I stop him there? Okay. He ran off the school grounds! How is that even possible? How am I supposed to get him to stop him off the school grounds? Okay, fine, here. Oh, damn it, he got out a window. Okay. There we go. Go. He ran off the school grounds. Okay. There we go. And now that I just have to close the door and oh wait, I'm in the wrong place for that. Wait, who's who? Am I supposed to know who's who? Like this? What do you mean wrong place for that? Here? What? I'm sorry. What does he mean by I'm in the wrong place for that? Which one of these represents him? Hold on. Okay. Corral him. Use this map to model. Yeah, which figure is McQueen then? Right figure, wrong place. Like here? Okay. Man, this detective guy is really harshing my buzz. I can't rescue Dooley with him on my trail. Oh man, I can hide in here. That should lose him, the dork. Okay, there we go. Gotcha. That suggests that this hasn't worked out so great for me. We have him! Hit the reverse beam, Professor! Here goes nothing! That was kind of dumb, not gonna lie. Yay! Ah, that feels better. I don't know. It was sort of nice not being tired all the time. Oh yeah, my knees are suddenly very stiff again. Maybe we shouldn't have. No, my time machine, my eternal youth. Get your own. Aww. Right, we need to get this guy somewhere safe. I know just the place, but we need a way to fly there. I came in the police copter. It's on the roof. You came in the police copter? Well, the mayor is in the shop. Don't the police need the police copter? Nah, I had a word with crime. Told them to take the night off. You told crime, all of crime, to take the night off. Yeah, or else I was going to bring them in, all of them. We should probably get going. Then get to it, choppa. No, then get to the choppa. Christ. Okay, this is ridiculous. Enjoy it, detective. This might be the only time we get to fly in one of these. Fine. This is it. What? Here above the ocean? Don't worry about it. Just release it. Oh my gosh, New Atlantis? Nigel, Stone Monster. Well, hey there, fella. A friend of mine said you needed a place to stay while we work through some boundary issues. Sometime later. Here we are. That's all the boxes moved in. There are a load more boxes in the car. Yep, fully moved back in. Feels good to be home. Work home, not real home. Not like important home. I thought I heard some rats scurrying about in the basement. This isn't the basement. We're right next door to your office. Hey, stop now. I didn't come here to make fun of you, even though I miss doing that. And for that reason and that reason alone, I missed having you around. So, I got you something. After all that stuff at the school, I spoke with the mayor and the chief of police, and we all agreed the city's safer with you nerds looking into the stupid, not real, not crimes that are beneath a super cop like me. So, drum roll, here you are. Here you go. Yay! It's reinstated! Yay! Wow, okay, there we go. Ugh. McKing wasn't too bad, but I still want to hit him. Look, it's the demon bear. Evil. There's the garbage lady with all the gremlins. The third game is coming out this year. Yeah. Should we play some of the bonuses? I hope they're short. I don't want a long bonus like last time. And EWWW. Bonus 9 is 3 cases. That's a lot of cases, and I might just retire this game. Cause I'm tired. Oh. Oh look, it's Raxa and her ghost boyfriend. Wow. That's a lot of backers. A lot of backers, actually. And there's Ghost Tesla in the pigeon. Would you like to come back to it another time? Honestly, I feel like I should just move on. because I think I played about 3 streams, and usually that's as much energy as I have for a somewhat short game. Sure. Oh, that's where that rocket went. No animals were harmed. Events were fictional. We can't stop you pirating games. Also, something. I couldn't read that fast. Yay! Makes sense. Bonuses can wait. Or, like, I'll just play them off stream. I'm obviously very, very tired since I am not wording correctly and I'm fumbling my words. I'm like stumbling and stuttering, which isn't really great. And I'm bad because I stutter a lot. Fumbling your words in the dark? Yeah, exactly. I'm fumbling my words in the dark. And I don't really know. I do normally, but like not to this extent. And I'm wondering if I'm like tired or maybe I gotta get my head in the game. I gotta get my head in the game. Yeah. Your stutters are fine and we get you. Oh, well, they're fine to you, but they're not fine to me, cause I am sensitive. The only fumble this entire playthrough. I'll be honest, kinda, yeah. There's like 3 cases left. Tales from Darkside you said it was 3 cases? That might take a little long. Ghost of Christmas Past. One who flew into the cuckoo's nest. Okay. Sensitive. It's a cute term. Sensitive. I'm sensitive. It was still understandable, and I was mostly audio only for the stream. Aww. I don't mind people like not really watching the stream and just listening to me like some kind of weird podcast. Weird podcast. Would you guys listen to a stumbling, fumbling podcast? Crime. Ghost of Christmas Past. Yes, you guys would? You guys would even like listen to me like fumble on my words and trip over lines and say them backwards? Because I probably have some kind of undiagnosed dyslexia. Dinner's ready, boys. Finally, a turkey looked at me funny back in July, and I've been carrying a grudge around ever since. Turkey eye for an eye. That's what the good book says. The good book? Turkin. It's a revenge story about a turkey with a particular set of skills. It's very good. Now, who would call in the middle of dinner? Down tools, everyone. None of us turkey. None of us turkey until all of us turkey. You can't be serious. If I so much as see a scratch on that turkey, I'll frisbee it out to the raccoons in the pool, and we'll watch them dine instead of a movie. She's serious. Hello? Blah, 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 blah. Oh, it's for you, Francis. Hello? Sorry for calling at such a bad time, Detective, but the Chief has an urgent case for you. Okay, Dooley, grab your pants. Most wonderful day of the year, my ass. I just realized dualies have the same name. Well, yeah, they have the same last name. They're family. What's this all about, detective? There's a protest happening outside a citizen's house. A protest? Then why isn't my king being sent? He loves to crack skulls. The chief doesn't seem to think cracking skulls is gonna work here. Well, turkey stays warm for 2 hours and it's a 15-minute drive home, so I'm giving this case 90 minutes and no longer. What on earth? What do we want to pass over? When do we want it? Before Passover. Tired ghosts. Where did you guys get place cards? I can't hold anything. I was in traffic piled up between a truck delivering wooden stakes and one delivering square pieces of cardboard. I stole mine from the ghosts of an activist. They protested, but it was peaceful, so I won. Roderick? I'm so sorry. What happened? Don't worry about it. I died as I lived, watching Abraham drift race stolen cars. Turns out, he's not as fast as the brake says he used to be. Oh, hey. Hi. You look... well? Thanks. It's been a while. Yeah. This is awkward, right? A little, yeah. But, oh, hey. I want you to know that I didn't, fake ghost you for real did. Really? Oh yeah, I was gonna call. Then, well, this happened, and so long has passed that by the time I was corporeal, it just seemed, too long. I understand, so you're a ghost now? Not for much longer, I hope. You sign a petition, join a Bunyan, haunt a house, but it's hard to know if these things have any real impact. I'd cross my fingers, but they just go through one another now. Okay. And anyone have, like, an actual answer while you're here? Patrick, Patricia, Pat, but never a Patty. Oh yeah, that's what they said. No Patty, because it's too meat sounding is what they said. What's going on here? You want to move on. We're sick of being ghosts. It's been ages since we died. Limbo's all tied up in red tape, and it's because of the man who lives there. He lives here. You want him to undo whatever he did so we can move on to whatever comes next. Okay, boarded up windows. Surely boarded up windows wouldn't help. We're dead, not rude. Okay, we'll go inside. Gary Gale? Oh, looks like the jig's up. So, want to explain what's going on? Not really? Why are there ghosts outside your house? I might have accidentally, mind you, broken the afterlife. What? Why? I wanted my Gale back. She's the light of my world, detective. And he's got all weird and bookly since her accident at the dangerous explosions factory. In hindsight, I think that were a bad place to get work. How'd you break it? Well, early in the year, I were looking at a switchboard, heard tell down to pub one night that it were used to talk to the other side. Well, long story short, I used the same energy to cross over and steal a number from their ticket machine. Ghosts kept arriving, but the system were stuck waiting for whoever, me, and had the current number come to the desk. I deny. All the while, a backlog of ghosts were building up. Once twere large enough, it burst through to our side. I had my Gale back. And a lot of the other ghosts who didn't want to return. I ate that too. How'd you even get in there? I got some help from a right stand-up bloke, a mystical chap by the name of... It's gonna be Mr. Wang, isn't it? You know him then! We were able to show me how to create a backdoor to the afterlife. Okay, I can't fucking do this stupid accent right now. Ah! I don't even know what accent it is. But whatever culture it's from, it is not stupid. It is me doing a stupid accent. Therefore, it is stupid. Maybe he can help me do something similar. If I can fix the machine, I'd be able to get the ghost moving again. Okay. Please, detective, if you're gonna fix this, let me keep my Gale. I'll do what I can, Gary, but I can't promise anything. How come I can see you now without magic goggles? That were part of the ritual Gary did to bring us back. Made us right visible, too. Okay. Who's the kid? That's the wee one. Gawain. Gawain? He's a right handful, always talking back to his father with a timed rebuttal and window for follow-up statements. Tis my own fault. I should have never let him get in with that dangerous debating club. He's an articulate wild cannon now. Okay. I just let you take that home with you? Fear not, it's only American. Phew. Yes? Oh, we have to turn ours out inside out and pass it onto someone in the next shift. My forehead is kissing a lot of other cops' sweat. Thanks for sharing that. Hey, we're in this together. We are? I don't know, maybe? Guess it's not a builder's house without bits box. We're required to have them by law. Mind if I take a souvenir? Help yourself. Heating element. Alright. No. I got that for the Wii and never opened it. Not to screw loose, rusted blade, or oil-soaked ragged in sight. Okay. Just don't know what to do with the lad. Okay, well, maybe he just doesn't want that. Stalking. Detective, there's a foot in here. 'Tis okay, 'tis mine. Gary misunderstood when I said to bring him back a stocking. I hesitate to ask this, but was it naturally red? It were not, no. Okay. Built that myself out of bits of other trees. He's a terrible handy, my Gary. Are those boxes of receipts under your tree? They're for the wean. He's in his rebellious accountancy phase. Did you guys ever have a rebellious accountancy phase? Because I definitely did not have a rebellious accountancy phase. I remember those days. Staying up late to balance books, collecting discarded receipts from bins, sneaking off to do lines. In my spreadsheet application of choice. Oh. I don't want to brag, but my lights have shades over them. Alright. Let's go see Mr. Wang then. Popo Moto! Okay, Pier 13, let's go. Oh, salesperson. Oh, hi there, fellow humans. I hope you're enjoying this miserably cold time of the year instead of hibernating through it like one of those silly cozy bears. I sure am enjoying being wet half the day and spending the other half staring at a sad lamp to feel anything. We, as a species, sure have things figured out. These robotic turkeys are a wonderful meat-free alternative for Christmas dinner. And as an added bonus, they come with their kill mode off by default, I think. They have a kill mode? Guys, I have never seen a live turkey. Are live turkeys like, I don't know, like Canadian geese? Are they like vicious little creatures? How was the business since the advert aired? Adequate. I can't thank you enough. What are these? I heard some smart glasses were the new big thing. I wish I'd done some research before bulk buying all of this. Want one? It's on the house. I can't shift them. Sure. Smart glass. Nope, they're just big chickens. They aren't mean, but they're still very large. Well, the males are. Not sure about that. Got roosters and chickens and parks here too. Just silly little guys. The ones I've seen are just chill. Yeah, okay. Canadian geese though, scary little guys. I think geese in general are kind of scary. Like once you've, you know, been chased by one geese, you've been chased by them all. with their, like, weird, evil tongues. I think it's a reference to Robot Ghost from Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Oh, I have not watched that one. That's the one with, like, the sentient burgers and burger meal. There's like a milkshake and some burger and other kind of food things, right? Yes, Canadian geese migrate to the US and cause havoc here at times. Oh, they're so evil. Especially the female ones, if they've recently given birth. They become extra vicious, evil little guys. What's a log doing at a tech shop? It's a Zool log. You power it off souls and it's nearly summons a being to bring about the end of the world. Still seems out of place at a tech shop. Candy canes. Those are tiny cameras I use to peep inside your home. That can't be legal. What? I'm upfront about it. Fur boy. That is totally not a different type of gremlin that may or may not be copyrighted. Who's this cutie? That's my cat. What do you want? Aren't you banned from here for destroying those poor young girls' business? What's this now? Nothing, Wang. You made me do that. Likely story, a police officer listening to a lowly shopkeep such as myself. His story checks out, detective. Wang, Gary tells me that you helped him get into limbo. How? I need to follow him and fix what he did. There's a rift, but I can't enter. I'm alive. I want to not be alive, but only for a little while. Oh, I will help you with this, actually. What, really? Yeah, a family of Irish ghosts moved into the apartment next to mine. Their wailing is keeping me up all night. Take that spirit still there. You can use it to distill your spirit from your body. Then you'll be able to use Gary's rift. And I can come back? Probably. What am I, your horoscope? Look, you're made of 3 basic parts. The body, the soul, and the glue that binds them. As long as you have glue left and it's sticky, you're good. On that note, bring something to hold glue in. Okay. Your racist uncle just confirmed he's coming to dinner. The fortune cookie? I've always wondered what was in this box. Turns out it's the litter tray. What's in these? Oh, Mew! Welcome, Mew! Mew, yay! Mew, 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 mew. Mew! Welcome in, Raiders. Hi! I'm Mercy Modiste from VAllure's Gen 1 Indulge. What were you doing? Today I'm playing Darkside Detective, Fumble in the Dark. How long have I been playing? Sorry, I've been stuttering so much today. I'm so tired now, actually. I might stop soon. How long is this case? No idea, it's a potluck. They're definitely not filled with evidence I need to get rid of. Can you afford to buy them on check? You know that I can't. The still now look detective. I know we're one another's arch nemesis. That's not true. And that I am one slippery EO you just can't catch. Also not correct. And now I have over a barrel, but I've enjoyed constantly winning this game of cat and mouse, in which I am both the cat and the mouse. Some kind of freakish mouse-cat hybrid. And you are an onlooker, too confused to catch or be caught by me. What is going on? But I am feeling sentimental. This isn't how I want our story to end. We have no... So one word of warning, whoever minds your glue, make it somebody reliable. I call dibs! We had a good run. Received broken still. Oh, it's 3. Oops. I'm in hell. Mew is playing Mega Man ZXA. They started adding letters to them now. I didn't realize Mega Man started adding letters to stuff. Oh yeah, there's like a new Mega Man announced, I think. Yeah, it looks good. Mega Man ZX Advent, formerly a Nintendo DS handheld game, now on many consoles and even PC. I like my DS. I actually have my DS right over here, which I can stream with, physically. Yeah. New is Dual Override, aka Mega Man 12. Wow! I feel like every time I'm watching Mew, she's suddenly become a Mega Man streamer. DS gaming. I love my DS. Wait, how do you stream from a DS? Well, my friends, let me explain to you. There is a capture card within this DS, and then there's a program that I use to capture said capture card. I actually have a new 3DS XL to do that very thing. So basically, I bought a DS, a 3DS, that someone had installed a capture card in. So that's how I stream from a physical DS, which is pretty cool. But I'm also very dumb sometimes. But yeah, that's how you do it. It's pretty easy. Buying the DS capture card, it was probably the hardest part. Because there's a long line to have one installed. And also, people are like picking it up. Like, dang, that's awesome. Wonder how invasive the capture mod is for the console. They had to like create like a new hole for the capture card so that you can put in like a USB-C, like a micro USB-C in, and yeah. It's pretty tiny, but it's really actually hard. Loopy's wait list is way a lot shorter. Really? I remember like trying to get one and and every time I tried to buy one, it would be like off the market, already bought or something. Like people were buying them like so fast. I was like, ah! I didn't know there was a market for it. I remember wanting this like really cute pink one. It was there for like a day. I went back and I tried to buy it. It was gone. And then I tried to buy another one, but like in a different color. And then it was also gone. It was like blue. And then it was also gone. Then I just kind of went like... And then I found a black one. And I was like, okay, I'll take the black one. And then I had to act quick. I didn't know the DS was still so popular. I didn't know either. I thought it was... You know, it was kind of like dead and people were into like newer consoles. But turns out, I guess there's like a revival. There's a revival for it, I guess. So I guess because there's a revival, people are like scooping it up. Like a lot of like older stuff like VHS tapes and CRTs are also really hard to find now because I don't know, I think it was TikTok or something like made it super trendy to have like retro old stuff, and so the price of things skyrocketed. Not only the price, but the demand for it as well went up. Loopy, the makers of one of the kinds of capture card, will install one of his own on your DS if you send it to him. I know, but when I was trying to find it, his I don't know if Loopy's like a girl or a boy. Waitlist was like huge, and I think at the time they're like Canadian shipping was really expensive. Oh no, they're just gonna drive up the prices. Tell me about it. Do you know how hard it is to get a DVD of like Serial Experiment Lane? It's so expensive. The Serial Experiment DVD, when I went to the store to like see it, it costs $150. $150 online, like $200 for like just the DVDs. And I cannot justify paying like what? Nearly $20 per episode? I can't do that. I can't justify that. Was it $20 or $14? I'm really bad at math. Might be one of the other makers. Ironic that everything old is expensive and everything new is expensive. Buying a VCR and buying LPDDR5 X RAM are equally ridiculously expensive. Wait, is there something going on with like DDR RAM? Because I remember reading about someone saying about like there's a demand for DDR RAMs, and I'm like, what? Well, Lane's franchise has a super dedicated fan base, so it's gonna be super pricey regardless. Okay, but let me tell you about like a couple years ago. Maybe a little more than a couple, maybe a thirdle, a throuple years ago. A throuple years ago, it was regular price. There was still like you can buy it new, and then suddenly I think it was like, yeah, maybe a throuple years ago. Suddenly, every single copy of Lane was just bought, and I didn't understand why. AI is buying up supply for the next few years. I think OpenAI reserved 40% of the supply themselves, so hardware prices are shooting up. Good thing I bought my laptop then. My laptop and my PC. If my PC goes kaput, I still have my laptop. I'm so glad that I bought... well, my PC's kind of old now. It's actually like 5 years old. So, is that why people are trying to get DDR stuff? That sounds weird. Like, why DDR stuff? This is quite old. I got this in I built this in 2020 when it was kind of cheap. When I say kind of cheap, I mean it was about $2,000 Canadian. Computer prices are going up a lot this year because of GPU and RAM prices going up. Mercy Modiste! Timing luck wins again, even though I accidentally... It was on accident. Okay, so what happened was that I bought a gaming/streaming laptop because I was bedridden a lot. I was bedridden a lot, so I had to buy one. And I was bedridden for about like, how long, guys? Like nearly 6 months? And then I found out I was bedridden because I may have gotten an intolerance to potato. That's so sad. DDR is the modern RAM standard, with DDR5 being the latest for consumer motherboard RAM. Oh no. Yeah, almost half a year. It was pretty bad. I got really sick, and I was like throwing up every day. And then I got really bad stomach pains. So I couldn't even get out of bed or move at all. To potatoes. Yeah, potatoes. One good thing about it is that I am losing weight quite fast, so maybe my body just couldn't digest potatoes. Another one is that I snack less now because of the potato thing. So that's also a bonus. But I'm so sad because now I can't enjoy fries. Yeah, 2 months to sickness, 3 months to potatoes. There you go. That was awful. But yeah, I bought the laptop at that time. And it was like also $2,000. It was about the same price as this PC, actually. I miss when DDR meant Dance Dance Revolution. Wait, we're not talking about DDR? Like, we're not talking about Dance Dance Revolution? Hold on! Wait, people aren't just buying DDR shit and then taking the RAM out of the DDR mats? You're telling me that's not true? This entire time, I'm thinking that people are buying up the DDR mats and DDR machines to get the damn RAMs. Wait, you're serious? Yes! I was like, why is everyone obsessed with DDR all of a sudden? And not only that, I saw someone was like, whoever told me to buy Dance Dance Revolution for the RAM, I hate you. And I'm like, what? So I was like, oh, is everyone just getting DDR mats for the RAM now? Don't laugh at me. Don't laugh at me. My brain just went there, okay? We were on a retro game talk. Please, please understand. Dance Dance Revolution, known for the finest RAM for harvesting. Listen, that might be a thing. You know, I just thought everyone was just grabbing like DDR mats and stuff, okay? Thank you, Slice Saber, for the 1 tippy whippy. I laugh. Why does that sound sarcastic? Can you, like, make it less sarcastic sounding? Dance Dance Ram. Dance Damn Revolution. If they were buying Dance Dance Revolution, it would probably be better for everyone. In my head, I thought like all the RAM and CPU was being bought, so everyone had to like go to Dance Dance Revolution to get their fix. Listen, my only tech savviness is that I can read instructions. And follow instructions relatively well if they are good instructions. Training AI with butterfly because green, black, and blue makes the color in the sky. Hey, that's better than most people. But how? How did I survive this long? Instructions. What's that Mega Man song that people joke about? I forgot the artist, but he was wearing like Kaiba pants. And he's like, I'm not book smart, I'm money smart. Except for I'm book smart, not any other smart. J-Easy, yeah! I remember that. I can see it. A guy trying to extract rap from a DDR machine. That's what I was thinking. Easy. Wait, wait. Hold on. How did you guys know that? How did you find his name so quickly, guys? Is he actually a very talented rapper? You looking to buy? If not, no looking. Those lights only have so much lumens to go around. Okay. Tree. No. There's a note saying, gone for the holidays. Okay. Advert. Game devs in need of work. Call, please. Seriously, please call. Well, you guys heard it here. I think these are the devs. Devs asking for help. So if you guys want a job in game development, I guess this is here too. I just remember that video from time to time, so it was in my recent memory. I was just so fascinated by the Kaiba pants. Switchboard. What is this? Warning, this site was destroyed by a governmental body, so we left before the job was done. Any failure to continue living due to accessing this site is, like, totally not the government's fault. We're going up there? This feels like the beginning of a slasher flick. There's the rift. Ooh, pipe. This old pipe seems to have water running through it. Okay. Put that there. I think we need a way to heat up the water. Heating element. Heating element. I'll just loosely put this here, and somehow that will be enough to connect them thoroughly, fixing this device. If this detective thing doesn't take off, you could work as a handyman. Repaired, so okay, put that in there. If I connect this here, I should be able to get the still up and running. And then maybe put the smart glass there. Here goes nothing! Ooh! I think it worked. Wow, I'm so smart, guys. Did he have big white cape to go with the pants? No, but he was wearing the what's Mega Man's gun thing? The Buster gun, Buster thing, Buster. Nut Buster. I don't know what it's called again. Think it worked? Okay, I'm going through. Look after my body in essence, Dooley. Detective, it's me you're talking to. Of course I'm gonna do whatever it is you just said to me. Right, Limbo. Hopefully this won't take long. Mega Buster. Yeah! The Mega Buster. I'm forgetting names. Okay, this is gonna sound kind of embarrassing. I get a little motion sickness from Mega Man. Right, Limbo. Hopefully this won't take long. But I get super motion sick from Sonic. Urine pods. Ugh. They drug test in Limbo? Received urine beaker. Decorations. Tinsel, maybe? Here we see an early Grim Reaper who used rakes instead of scythes. Harvesting souls was less pleasant for everyone back then. Don't pet the snake, she's agitated. What's gonna do, bite me? I'm already dead. Oh, smart man, is it Mr. Funny Hair can state the obvious, can he? What's wrong with my hair? Look, of course she can't kill you, but she's still venomous. You can still feel the pain, and this time without the sweet release of death to make it go away. Take it from somebody who knows that's not something you want. Is she always like this? No, she's just hungry. We've been here for a long time, and I didn't think to pack snacks before she killed me! I don't think I need a ticket. That's not the bit Gary broke. Need to get into the mechanics and, well, move it up one. Hello, is anyone here? I just want to talk to you about the ticket machine. Shh, you're the snake. Why won't anyone come to the front desk? Closed for the holiday. But I can see and hear them. They're having a festive celebration before they head home for the season. It's got a mile. It's all I can do to stop this snake from going off on one. I see a turquoise portal in there. If I can find the other end, I can slip into the back office and move the number display up 1. Ugh. Well, this is as bleak as it is barren. I wonder if that leads to the back office or to the portal that leads to it. Only one way to find out. Leave area. What's over there? What the hell? Not risking another one of those showing up. I don't like that thing. And its many eyes all watching me. This one is extinguished. Must have died putting out a fire. There's no point in going back until I have this problem fixed. I think one test is enough to prove I'm clean. Another suggestion like that, and you're going on the naughty list. This is stuck at the number for the tickets Gary stole. Is there a way I can leave? Wow. It's the Dune reference or something. I remember watching a documentary about Dune, but I can't really remember it. Other than a lot of people are inspired by a film that doesn't really exist, question mark. How'd I move? How'd I get out of here? What's this? There's chirping sound from over there. Crickets, maybe? Grab those. Sorry, you lot. Hope your crickety affairs are in order. Got ghost crickets. Alright. Will this do for your snakey wakey? Rather find coal in my stocking. Here you go, little lady. Heart. Aww. Doesn't exist? The Jodorowsky one? Yeah, the one where they had like that really fancy... What's the word? The one that was going to have the actor that proclaimed himself as the first actor to like make a $1 million per hour or something. I don't remember. And then it never happened, but there's like this huge manuscript. And then they say that like Star Wars took some inspiration from it, blah blah blah. Cheers for that. I've been playing for an ages. My cheeks are fit to fall off. Would you massage them? Fine, here, hold this while I do it myself. Receive flute. Oh, it's been so long since I've masticated. I was chronic as a young lad. Too much time on the flute is what does it. Can I play the flute with this guy? Let's hope this works. When did you learn how to play like that? Oh, slippy. Guess I can climb this to get to that window now. Doesn't feel like that much of a victory. There's a lot of portals and they seem closed, bar one. In case of rogue soul, break glass. What's this for? Okay. Gray rift? Orange rift. Am I in caveman times? Shh. It is bound to happen any second now. Take your seat. Seats are metaphorical. We don't have time to carve any. That is a totem to bright ball skin burn. Bright ball skin burn. Okay. Symbol of my faith, if you will. Of course, the blasted thing fell from its perch above the mound and caved my flimsy skull in. It really bums me out to see it. Maybe you'd take it away? I think that creepy chap in black would sneak into a cave, you see? Yule's log. Caveman. What an awful thing it is that has happened to my chum. Fear not, Yule. Once Brightball Skinburn has shone his shiny eyeballs into your dank earth lump, my first act will be to bury you inside. Such good chap, Bongo. He stood by me for years as I undertook the great work. I'd have preferred he helped, of course, but at least he was there. Up to Standing Stone. Well, this is a fine mess I found myself in, isn't it? Super brilliant, brilliant job, really stellar work. Now you missed the end of the party. I knew I should have stopped up my hip flask before warping back here. Well, if you won't let me back in, I guess I live here now. I'll need to forage for, well, nothing, I guess. One of the perks of being dead. Hello? Oh, another ghost. You seem like an awfully well-dressed chap for a Neanderthal. Well, you're on your own. Make your own way to Limbo. I'm done reaping. After this, they'll have my scythe. Hicks are cute. Oh, that was on purpose. Yeah, I'm acting it out. Did they sound real? Ah, new talent. Roll up 2. Not the hourglass, mind you. That's not the part of the outfit. Bought that myself. A memento. Memento of my reaping my 1,000th soul. Are you drunk? I remember it well. His name was Susan, and she was a Victorian woman from... (1027) Jerusalem. Sorry, I had to, like, figure out the sentence because it was... I was like, this is a lot of times not matching together. You know what? I'm not sure I remember it at all. Anyway, pleased to meet you. I'm Charles Dickens, and this is where we'd die if it weren't already dead. Charles Dickens, the author? Author/harvester of souls. Until today, that is. What happened today? Well, between you and me, I was probably a little bit drunk when I spun up the portal engine. It's Christmas, you see. We were having a Christmas party. Anyway, the bloody thing opened inside this mound we're sitting on, and the soul I'm here to harvest won't come with me or let me go back in until he sees the sun. And you made this portal from the party itself? Oh yes, for the office where the party was, well, underway. I got a last-minute death notification. I should have done it by the book. But the archivist was giving me the look, you see? I think she wanted to jump my literal bones, so I took a risk. So if we satisfy the caveman's goals, can we go through and get back into the office? Ha, you almost make it sound like some kind of puzzle that's solvable for a few easy steps rather than the perilous doomed situation that it is. But what do I have to lose? Whatever it is that you're doing, I'm in. Okay, give me this tools. This must be some of the tools I used to make the cave below. Now, stone makes standing look easy. You're struggling because you're drunk. Give me a break, I'm literally legless. Can I do this? Rather find coal in my stocking, okay. What an awful thing that is has happened to my chum. Fear not. Okay, here. Bah humbug. This is the portal that was in the back office. I just need to slip through. Sorry, I can't allow that. You see that yellow chap up in the sky there? The sun? Is this sun? Sun? That's a quaint name for a god. We call him Brightball Skinburn. Anyhow, it's been my life's work to build this ritual site for him, you see? And I just couldn't let anybody step in before him. It would just seem rude, you know? So until Brightball Skinburn bestows his glorious pain rays down to illuminate the sacred mound, it's off limit. After that, it'll be a few dollars a visit, I suppose. if I want access, I need to appease Yule by getting the light of the sun to shine in. Let's have a look at the sun then. I'm no scientist, but I think that's not a brilliant good idea. Okay. The sun is on the far side of the hill, which is going to make it very hard for the rays to ever shine into the tomb. Now, you see the dilemma. We should just make a life of things here. We could be happy. We've got each other for company. I'm not giving up that easily. I am. I just need a light source and a raised platform to fake the sun's light and angle easy. Okay. Do I go in here? Ah, humbug. Okay, do I cut the Yule log? No. Anywhere else? There's a rift here. Right, well, I've opened the rest of these portals for you. There's more, of course, billions of them. One for every moment through time. You know, this feels like Mega Man now. You know, the boss rush at the end. There's more, of course. Billions of them. One for every moment through time. Why was one open in the first place? Well, this is the normal way we travel. We have portals for every moment and every year in time. Sorry, every era. I took a back way because I did. I don't have the answer you. I'm the Reaper. You're the soul. Back off. But this room must have sensed I was inside a time, so it opened the portal. It's the smart sites. They log souls, open portals, record our calories intake, and send us notifications from work. That's a nightmare, really, getting messages at all hours from the European and Chinese Reapers. In case of rogue soul, break glass. What's this for? SCU, spirit containment unit. Last thing you want is a random spirit loose in the halls. You received spirit containment unit. Okay, nothing left here. Let's go into Red Rift. Is this the Jurassic era? Whose souls are you reaping here? Dinosaurs are people too. That's not true. Oh, that would explain why I didn't have to come here that much. Looks like Yule and Bongo would have a lot of work ahead of them, but also sort of behind them. The ground here is damp, warm, and soft. It's crawling with insects. Where are this dinosaur's wings? This is no dragon, it's a Brachiosaurus. Fine, Jonathan, Science Bee. Where are this Bronchiosaurus's wings? Not as bright as it was when it's older. Same as the rest of us, I suppose. Okay. Dinosaur graveyard. Look at the size of that. You could fit an orphanage in there. Skull. To think these mighty beasts evolved into Pomeranians. Haha, don't argue with me. I know Charles Darwin. We play ghost chess once a month. Before you ask, it's like normal chess, but the pieces fall through the board. Dirt. Soil here seems very fertile. Must be because of the dinosaurs' remains. Okay, so I might have to grow things. Oh, look at it! Oh no, is that the baby Nigel? Is that the baby Nigel? Look, it's a baby Nigel! Look at all these dino babies having fun. They're using those stones as rudimentary toys. I'm taking one. Dooley would think this adorable. At least he will before he comes to his sense and tells me dinosaur never existed. Oh, this guy looks like somebody I know. Hi, Proto-Nigel. Oh, cute. Baby Nigel. One souvenir is enough. I don't want to interrupt their play. Okay. Nigel? Oh no, it created a sense of identity! Yellow Rift, where's this? When's this? When America was first discovered, Vikings landed there during the Great Migration period around 1080 by mistake. This isn't them. This is like the second, third time Viking landed, a less significant event. It's good night for mapping the stars, Cheyenne. We honor our ancestors by recording their place in the cosmic spiderweb. We should honor them by living in the present, not by recording the past. Child, don't make me build some steps so I have somewhere to send you. Send you on time out. I don't want to be drawing an animal skin. I want to be playing music on them. These guys on the hills knows what's what. Crashing boats, singing and rocking out. They seem to be mapping out the stars on these animal skins. I guess it's nice being a ghost and not feeling the cold, but also you can't enjoy drying off and warming yourself up by a roaring fire. Let's see. What's a boat, especially one that looks like a Viking boat, doing on a hill? Oh my gosh. I think you just created a bootstrap paradox. Oh no. Hello, fellow dead. So, what's happening here? It is a funny story, actually. We were out Vikinging about. You know, looking for monstrosities to raid and lost sheep to plunder. When this rude storm came out of no place, it sucked the ship right out of the water and spun us for the longest time. Of course, for me, it did not feel so long. This oar stabbed me in the livables. When Ghost Me woke up, we were here, wherever here is. Not that that matters to me. I presume you and that hungover-looking man are here to take me to Valhalla? Well, yes, but in a more real, important way. No. Don't listen to him. A designated Valhallanite will be with you soon. We're here to catalog your ore since it killed such a mighty warrior. Oh, here you go then! We'll just wait here for the Valkyrie to come, soul. Yes, a Valkyrie. That's the word I meant. The gods have sent us to this new land to spread their word and begin new lives. Well, not Sven. They sent him here to die. Aw. To think all these shields, and they did nothing to protect us from the storm. What's the damage? Inhales through teeth. Doesn't look good. You see right where this big hole is? I see it, I see it. Well, that shouldn't be there. It's the wrong place for a hole, I mean. When we crashed into this hill, the hull just crumbled. You're lucky it held that long. Whole thing was infested with termites. Oh no, will it cost much to repair? Cost much, Chief. You could have all the gold and silver in the known world, and it'll do you no good. You're too heavy. The boat will sink. No, you need wood, and we don't know where the nearest forest is. Pile of discarded rotten wood. That's the kind of thing I can make use of. The wood is floating away. Well, not when Hildegard is on guard. On guard! Damn, I guess if I want wood, I need to get rid of her. Could try trading her some sheep. Not sure what to do in this situation. I guess I would just loiter around into all this broken stuff for no real reason at all. It got bashed in the storm. A shame, really. The chief loves a good drum circle. Wonder if there's anything we can do to fix the broken one. I won't let the wind blow these away a second time. Her! She's stopping me from taking them. I'll need to distract her if I want it. Do I want a broken drum that badly? The mass stayed strong through the whole thing. I don't mind saying I did a fine job with it. Of course, if it had snapped, we'd not have been stuck into that freak vortex and dropped in the strange new land. It's very nice mask, though. How do you get that? How do you get back here? Okay. Okay. We went to the yellow one. Don't you hate it when the storm suddenly kills you with your own ore? I think I would hate anything that accidentally kills me, yeah. Well, it's fun hat suggests we're visiting Puritans. She doth maketh me uneasieth? Uneasy? Doth mean? Dothly? Me thusly, for she weareth the vibrant colors of ye old festival season, and sings merry folk songs, and we just dislike her for being a womanly folk and dispense with otherly excuses. Nah, brother, we must be wagging a finger and vocal of our condemnment of her happiness and cheer. 'Tis ungodly to find joy in the supposed birthday of the Son of God. Aye, it so happens that she be female, but that is subtext. Better we keep her down with a confusing moral stance than any words of truth. Oh. What's in here now? 'Tis a special winter brew. Traveler, one in which the milk from a cow, the egg from a chicken, and brandy I stole from a house party are mixed together. Wait, is this Baba Yaga? Her house got chicken legs! But it says Bridget. Here, lost and pitiable boy, take this glass so its heat can warm your stray soul, and the dairy can coat your heart. Hey, it's eggnog! Yes, the nog of an egg. That is a better name than I had come up with. Raw egg slime now, with only 54% chance of salmonella. Does this have chicken legs? No, not chicken legs. Those are far more troublesome than legs of a goose. Honk! Honk! Why does your cat only have one eye? It got poked out on my pointy hat. It's okay, though. Gives him more mystical vibe. Climb hill. Termite mound. What's a termite mound doing up here? Where did it come from? Termites, presumably. Presumably. Okay. I think I collected a lot of things. Wait. Okay. And then Indigo Rift. This looks like the Gilded Era? Home sweet home, sort of. I mean, we're only 500 to 600 miles off. We're practically there! I'm sorry, son. I need to pull a quadruple shift in the misery factory. That misery doesn't manufacture itself, you know.
That's okay, Father. Do you think the extra money will pay for an operation to remove all the extra bones from my body?
Extra money?
I wish I were in the kind of video game that had health packs all over the place. I feel ever so sickly.
I have a bucket-shaped hole in my coat that needs filling. Oh, you actually do.
Oh, Father, I hope that one day we can afford a real house. This one is sticky and doesn't keep the damp out. At least we have the rats to keep us warm.
Won't need those rats, son. I have bad news. The walls have caved in. I've tossed them behind the house in hopes that it attracts more rats to cuddle. I am going to take that, but only in hopes of using it to make these people's lives better. Sure. But I'm serious. Look, buddy. We've told ourselves lies to justify stealing somebody's gingerbread wall. But you're not better than me. You'll be in your pants at 3 a.m. dunking on that kid's house into some warm milk. I'm gonna make their lives better. You'll sob as you spill milk on your naked chest. You disgust me. Look, I needed it. I'm sorry, son. Whatever they make there is pumping out the thickest, blackest smoke. I think it's actually a smoke factory. It's very popular in my day. Ah, Christmas bells. That has too many notes. Let's see what we can do to fix it. Oh. This game is way too good for having any business being a Nintendo DS game release. I don't think so. I think this was released in 2021. We were just talking about Nintendo DS for For the Mega Man. The Mega Man. We were talking about the Mega Man game Mule was playing. Sounds more like a Christmas jingle, I know. Okay. So, did we get the Violet Rift yet? This is the switchboard back before it was lined up for demolishing. Hippie van. I should check for narcotics. Sadly, there's nothing. It was the best times. It was the worst of times. I didn't find a neat torch. Now it's mostly the best of times. It's broken, however. And we're back to being mostly worst times. See, broken torch. Do I need batteries for it? Ooh, I can go inside. Great irony. We'll now steal Meryl's acorns. I don't know any of these people. Don't drag me into this. I hope we were successful in summoning it. I should ask for guidance with what I should do in life. I hope this works. I found this ritual in a book in the library. Looks like they're trying to perform a ritual. So how exactly are we going to summon the spirit, the festive spirit? What? It's an abstract personification of a collective human ideal, Derek, not a cat. Well, when my cat goes missing, I get its favorite things together and put them outside. The smell usually helps her find her way home. French Mercy, that's a new one. Hello, everyone. It's a French squirrel. But Mercy, the other psychic was the Valley Girl. Oh, shit. Never mind, then. Muse was from Mega Man Zero/ZX Legacy Collection on Steam PC release. I thought the capture card conversation was about this game. Oh, I thought I was talking about it because you said it was originally on the DS, and I said, oh, look, I have a DS that has a capture card in it. Yay! I love my DS, so we have that DS talk. Yeah. Again, not a cat. I think he's onto something. I think I use this voice. If we can bring together the elements of the season, maybe we can lure it here. Can we say some magic words? Derek, we're summoning a thing. Of course we're gonna say magic words. God. What are the elements of the season? I guess stuff you'd associate with the holidays. I bet there's 5 elements because, you know, pentagrams. I mean, we don't have anything better to do on, but this seems like a very random guess. Intuition. A fair point. Why is this machine filled with toads? Where else would you get them? Wait, do you have a toad guy? Can you hook me up? The little guy caused me a lot of trouble earlier this year. Or will cause me trouble in the future. Not sure which is correct. Both? Damn time travel. Oh, we can go to the roof again. This is fine, I guess. I just wish for the family business was a bit more rock and roll or something. This is in use right now. Can you possess her? That's something I can do. You're a ghost. You've already mastered the poltergeist, the art of stealing things. It's just another skill. And it's safe? For you. Did the MC die? Well, technically, but not really. This possibly be a DS release from, I remember, Wild Ports of Games of DS, like some RTS games. This one is definitely not a old game. This is definitely a release from 2021, I believe. Okay, things that remind you of Christmas. Eggnog, which represents bad choices. Sort of. Gathering for drinks, which often leads to bad choices. The Darkside Detective me wants to clarify that people can meet for coffee, hot chocolate, tea, water, sodas, as a whole range of non-alcoholic drinks too. I think I need to add more seasonal elements to the fire. Yule log. Yule's log, which represents his faith. I think I need to add more seasonal items. Copper bells? No. Copper bells. This piece of gingerbread house, which represents 2 things. Food, which is a staple of gatherings, also represents that gingerbread is a poor building material. I think I need to add more seasonal items to the fire. It's a toy? This rudimentary toy symbolizing friends and family and play. I think I need to add more seasonal elements to the fire. How many more do we need? Bah humbug. Old bucket, no. So how do we possess her? This gallows is very strange looking. I see the appeal though. A hanging there would be visible for miles. We don't do that anymore. What? What do you do with criminals? Usually send them to politics or business. Excuse me? Has anyone seen the back of the acorns I bought for the offering? Nope, not me. I brought some chocolate raisins if that is any helps. Derek, would you listen to yourself for God's sakes? I fear I've been robbed. Perhaps this is the sign I sought? Yes, this is it. I found it in my adorable bushy tail. From now on, I shall not slave away all summer gathering nuts for the winter. I shall become a master thief and take whatever nuts I want. Thank you, mystery person who stole my nuts. You've given me purpose. Oops. Okay. Oops, that was my bad. Okay, old bucket. I think I can get this mulch. I'd rather find coal in my stocking. No? I can use this ore to dig a hole here. You ruined it. A lovely pile of dirt. And you went and carved your name in it too. Well, my name isn't random hole in the ground. Vandal! Okay. It should lower the carbon footprint of all this time travel stuff. Nice. Look at me being so smart. Mulch. Trees. An oak forest has sprung up. I say sprung up, but it looks took millions of years to grow. Torch with no power supply. All my time being Blood Wolf adjacent is paying off. I can get some salty water, copper, and zinc. Now I'm gonna make battery. I'm gonna get a new battery. This is your first adventure game, isn't it, Charles? You need copper and zinc. Where do you get zinc from? Trees, slightly chopped trees. You can see somebody has already been chopping down the trees. Oh, she went to go chop the trees. Now I'm gonna take this drum. Got bashed in the storm. A shame, really. The chief loved a good drum circle. I wonder if there's anything we can do to fix the broken one. Now that the guard is off chopping wood, I can take it and see. I can take this now that it's unguarded. You can, but do you really want to? Yes. Please don't take the working drum. I feel like it'll be here a long time and I'd like some distraction. Can't rob a man of his post-dying wish. I've sent Hildegard off to chop some wood for us. We should have the old boat back in the open waters before Sugar. In case you're a non-Viking ghost listening, Sugar is what we call January, whatever January is. Okay, understood. I am not a Viking person. Where's everyone gone? I see somebody has been further chopping our trees. I guess it makes sense since I didn't survive to my time. Oh, they're about to burn her. Greetings, travelers. You can see us? Well, these folks aren't planning to burn me because I smell patchouli. That atop of my festive celebrations, they've never had the festive spirit. Were too much for them. So they built this pyre, merrily, I might add, from the forest that's always been over there. And here we are. Please feed my cat and house, but not one to the other. Noble fellows, this woman doth be accused of celebrating merriment and mirth and Christmas as a whole. Can she not sit in her home waiting for the spring to come so that she may be miserable and judgmental while being a few degrees warmer. This nuggeth egg of hers brings warmth, doth it? Well, if she liketh warmth so much, mayhap she shall enjoy being set on fire. I can save you all the hassle and tell you I wouldn't like that at all. She brought yon misery on herself, with what her festive cheer and general non-miserableness. Aye, 'tis all too much joy for me. Can she not find sustenance in sorrow, like us doth? Suffer not the person who likes Christmas to live. Honk. Shut up, Dom. I'm in charge now. Honk? Okay, let's see what else changed. The rat. The rat is waving a knife at me. Recent history. Nothing else? Okay. Infested wood. We're gonna fix stuff, right? Does the mulch go in here? I'll put this infested wood here, and hopefully the termites will make me a platform that can be used to trick the sun's light from the future. Okay. I somehow thought of that. Yeah. I somehow thought of that. I was like, this seems right. The termite mound is tall enough to shine a light from. Oh, but I don't have zinc. Do we have zinc, anyone? Where do I even get zinc from? Can I do copper bells? Bah humbug. The bell's broken in their voyage. I think I'm missing one. These guys. Okay, where... Just gonna lean this over here and hope they spot it. Cheyenne, did you bring a broken drum with you? No, you told me to leave my drum at home and focus on the sky. Besides, bringing a broken drum sounds like a pointless thing to have done. Yet there's a broken drum beside you, eh? Nah, that's not mine. It's got this weird marking all over it. I only have cool eagles and wolves etched into mine. Kids today. Not yours, and perhaps it is a gift from the bearded man who thinks boats go on land. It's broken, though. Not a great gift. Cheyenne, they don't know how boats work. Don't expect much from them. Wise. Come, let us fix it for them. What do you think of these truly sick beats? Oh, the drum certainly is mended. You like the sound of my drum? It is my drum, and you're rocking out with it. Come, my new friend, let's jam! What is she saying, Father? I think she wants to communicate through the international language of rock. Music really is great, isn't it? Letting people express themselves and go communicate regardless of language. You love it so much, why don't you take it home and smooch it? You know, I just might. Received music. Huh? I received music? I hope Dooley's taking good care of me back there. So this is the detective's essence. I better be extra careful not to... Oh no. Only joking. I'd never drop this. This is our little secret, okay, corpse? I see. We can smooch music. Okay, smooch music. Bah humbug. Well, okay. Music, a universal language, which brings us together to express ourselves and celebrate what makes us the same and what makes us different. Something is happening! It worked! It's worked! Not again. Look, it's Christmas. I don't work on Christmas. That explains a lot, actually. All right, Chuck. Maureen. You know one another? I thought we did. Maureen, please, not now. It was a slander piece. I bore my soul to you and you turned it into a storybook. It's considered a masterpiece. It was my life. This is awkward. Can I ask you to come with us? Why? I'll tell you what I told the judge. I don't know how those guns or bodies got into the trunk of my car. Do you even have a warrant? I think she's not going to come willingly. I need you to come somewhere with me. I have a job for you. No, please, I already said I don't work today. Sorry, I really need this. Where did you get that SCU from? Have you even done an material handling course? Help! Okay. Dooley must be freezing without a jacket. Another sugar detective? Oh, Dooley, I shan't. I'm developing a bit of a pudgy tum-tum. I wish I was trim and powerful like you. I keep telling you, detective is simple. Maths, calories in, and then you multiply those calories by a square root of something else, and you take away whatever you burn at the gym. A little tip, I get Emily to burn stuff for me at the gym. It's more efficient. Anyways, then you do more number stuff, and then you'll be buff like me. Easy. Huh. So that's how it works. I guess we're not in there. Not that. Puritan times. We save her by releasing Christmas spirit. I think these people could do with a little help in appreciating the seasonal cheer. What's up, witches? I'm here to slaughter you in the festive cheer. I will say, though, before we light the pyre, that I did like the smell of her nog. And her singing was most careless. If we're being franketh, it did lift up an otherwise dreary timeth of yeareth. Yes, mayhaps we were too hasty in our fervor to burn this woman. Let us instead release her and drink deeply of her noggeth egg. Aye, we shall danceth and singeth and argue about politics instead. Thank you, travelers. How can I repay your help here this day? You know where I can find zinc? Nope, sorry. Oh. But find me again, and I'll have what you need. Oh? Well, we have a large bonfire, anyone? Fancy trying to roast up a goose hut? Hey! I like the color red. I prefer blue. Can I pick a third color? A third color? Ah, what an idiot! Aw. This is why I got into this job. That and I failed my medical exams. Oof. Come, mayhaps we can stick the leaves back atop timber thus and name it a festive tree. Aye, much merriment shall be had as we watch yon tree slowly die in our home. Okay. That's a lot. But look at that. We fixed stuff. I'll give it to you. You managed to wait for this. This will be good. You managed to pull the situation out of the fire. What did I ever see in him? Also, yeah, they look like they dated. No more purple void. Yep. Wish this was hurry up. I worry about what Dooley's doing to keep himself entertained through all this. See, I'm not alone. It's not scary. Okay. She said, find me again. Oh, this is cheerier. Welcome, I've been expecting you. How are you still alive? It's easier than you might think. The secret is not dying. I have your zinc, which, with anyone wondering why I'd have some as a cofactor for enzymes involved in alcohol production and also plays role in extracellular activities. Very specific. Did you look that up on Wikipedia? I don't know what that means. This is 100 years before computers. Oh, well, thanks. You see, zinc rod. Of copper and zinc. Now I need a salty liquid, and I can make a torch battery. What will we do with all this time off my employer has given me? Oh, I know. Could you, me, and my normal amount of bones go sledding? Sledging? Slaying, maybe? I'm poor and don't know those kinds of words. However it's spelled, let's go. I see they live in a real house now. Exactly. You and they are welcome. You didn't help. My tale of morality kept you on the straight and narrow. If it wasn't for me, you'd been back here looking their chimney in a sugar rage. How does she know what computers are? Good point. Witch's brew. You'd be cursed not to have some. Wait, the rat. No! I was gonna check the rat. What an awful thing that happened to my chump, fear not. We need water. Salty water. Swamp. Some salty primordial soup. Take some life-giving broth. All this time jumping is hard on the body. I have everything I need. Just pop these 2 metals into the salt water, hook them up with the cables I happen to already have on me to keep the puzzle from dragging on, and hey presto, we have a makeshift battery. Bit clunky, but we have light. Stay away from the light. Haha, bit of the death humor for you there. Please don't stay away from the light. I don't want to have to hunt you down. You received super torch. I hope he's... You know what? I don't want to think about it. Just have to climb up here and get the angle right. This should do it. It has happened, Yule. Oh, I do hope you can see this from wherever us cave people believe the dead go. I see it, Bongo. I can. It brings ghost tears to my ghost eyes. Come, creepy robe man. You can take me to the afterlife now. This life has given me all I seek from it. Now their soul harvest is. Wait until the chaps at the Gentlemen's Society of Soul Scavengers hear about how I did this all by myself. Hey! Sorry, but you're definitely getting cut in the edit. Dang it. Now we can go through now. Finally. I was starting to sober out there for a moment. We made it to the back office. Looks like a bomb hit this place. Oppenheimer was here in his nuclear daiquiris. This is called daiquiris, right? Sorry, I'm bad at words. Earlier, honestly, if I wasn't dead, that'd have killed me. He was only getting bigger. Perhaps if there was a memo, people would have stopped dying for a spell. Gonna tidy all this. Are there cleaners in the afterlife? Oh yes, Louis 16 will be nice and early tomorrow to tidy up, and I'm pretty sure Henry the 8th is also on the toilet duty this week. Okay, bad people. Who is this glowing chap then? Pleased to meet you, sir. This is where the bad souls goes. Really? Shrugs. Is this the ghost of a tree? Hey! That took me minutes to get right! It's empty. You don't need water, but it really sells the humdrum of the office. You're not sleeping off the party, you know. They passed out from overexposure to admin long before things kicked off. I slept through all that ruckus? Enough paperwork and you could sleep through the literal end of the world. Now to open this and see if I can update the numbers. 323. Looks like each number is made from 3 segments. Just need to find the right combination to move the display onto the number 324. Okay, so I just basically have to remake the number, right? There we go. Wow, easy. That should be displayed update. The display has moved forward. The next ghost in line can be processed. After the holidays, you mean? After the... oh. Looks like things largely worked out for the old Chuck, unless you won't tell anyone, will you, about my screw-up? Maybe you can strike a deal? Hope you don't mind the extra mouths to feed. They had nowhere else to go. When you brought all these guests home, I wasn't sure we'd have enough food for everyone. Thankfully, this house was built on an old abattoir, so there are enough turkey ghosts to go around. Detective, I can't thank you enough. It's not exactly what you wanted, but it's something. Can I live forever, Detective? Been able to come back for the holidays to see my Gary and Gerwain means the world to me. Anyways, I best go spend what time I've with them before the office opens, and I moved on. Have a good one. There's one thing I don't understand. Why didn't you just get the missing ticket from Gary and just give it to somebody who wanted to go home? You know, instead of going through this elaborate journey to fix a not broken machine. Guys, you're not answering. Eat up, everyone. Oopsies. What time is it now? I'm so tired right now. We should probably stop it here. So there's two new ones, and if you guys would like, you can buy this game. I highly recommend it. There's gonna be a third game coming out soon. I think they announced it. The Dark Side of the Moon is their new game coming out. So yeah, I think we're gonna stop there, and I'm probably play these off stream. If you guys like, you can also play it off stream. I'm probably gonna stop it here, considering I played 3 streams already, and I kind of want to move on to a different game. Thanks, everyone! Good job finishing the game. I technically finished it, but there's still, like, the bonus games. Where is my, just chatting? Maybe I can move my just chatting. Okay, we're moving up. There we go. Roll to the credits. Yeah, and you guys don't have to be invisible anymore. Hold on. Was it filters? Yeah. Wah. Back to normal. Yay! Thanks everyone for joining me on today's kind of random, not really anything type of day. We're here. We're alive, no longer ghosts, just like McQueen. Sign in the chat, shut up. That wasn't there before, but now it is. I don't have anything to announce, except for I think on Saturday I'm doing the 100 Nuggie challenge with Mara, Strani, and I think Cynthia, and maybe Azura. I can't remember who. I'm so sorry. I'm just like I haven't been paying attention much. I've just been kind of like doing my own thing, trying to catch up on work. I know I don't normally stream on Sundays, so I guess this is a special treat for you guys. 100 Nuggie challenge. Thanks so much for joining me and kind of completing the game. Half completing the game, sort of. It's like we still have the bonus parts, which probably will be referenced in the next game. So it's probably important to play them, because they did that with this game, right? But I'm going to probably go back to Donathon stuff. I really just wanted to play a game to kind of distract me from it. I don't know. I mean, I kind of have like anxiety with it. And also, I'm kind of delaying it because I haven't found the flavored lube because I forgot, you know? Anyways. Why is my thing broken? Oh well. True, but we saw the credits, so we can say it was finished. So, yeah, if you guys want to play the third game, we can. But yeah, I'm gonna just probably stop it here. Thanks. It's good to break up the work now and then. Yeah, always good to get rid of burnout. Glad that you were able to find time to get this game done in between. Yeah, it's more like kind of using it as a distraction tool before getting down to the real work, you know? But I'll probably start hitting the grind, hitting the gritty soon in order to catch up on Donathon stuff. Oh yeah, I saw Strani's stream. She opened a package from me for her stream earlier today. If you guys wanted to see what I gave her, you guys can also check out that stream. Got her a lot of stuff. I didn't realize how much stuff I got her, but I did. I guess I did get her a lot of stuff. Don't worry, it wasn't too expensive. And it was for Christmas, so a lot of the stuff were kind of Christmas themed. Oopsie doopsies. Don't forget to like and subscribe and hit the like bell and leave a comment. I don't know why, but YouTube has been kind of awful lately. So I've been having like weird fluctuating numbers. So if you guys could what's the word? Rewatch maybe some VODs or something, or rewatch this VOD because I think they're gonna kill the views again. I would greatly appreciate that. It's really funny because I remember ending the last Darkside Detective stream with quite a bit with like over 1,000 views, like just from the stream, and then like they pushed it down to like nearly 800, and I was like, God damn it. So I would really appreciate if maybe you guys could like put it in the background or something, or rewatch some stuff or some funny stuff, maybe. And I also have merch available if you'd like. I have stuff on Umu Market if you want to check them out. And what else? Yeah, I think that's about it. Oh yeah, use code MERCY for your Gamer Subs order for 10% off your Gamer Subs order. Yeah, look back to it and the numbers seem off. Yeah, it's been like really off. I don't know what's going on. I feel like it does affect the views, and I think a lot of streamers are really sad because they're not getting a lot of the views that they have. So just letting you guys know, that's how it be. They don't say it be how it is, but it do. I love that quote so much. I just used the code today. Yippee! I'm happy. Thank you. I haven't gotten much of my orders. I should go back to using some Gamer Subs. I haven't been using Gamer Subs recently. Because I was just focused on like water. The AI is always messing up. And thus we have to do things to kind of go around it. It sucks. It sucks. I don't even know what they do. Every time they do something, it's just something that people don't want, you know? So it's kind of weird. But Thanks for joining me. Oh yeah, I also have a Patreon if you are interested in for exclusive audios as well. For $5 a month, roughly $5 a month, USD, I think. Yes. Yeah, when sick, it's best to drink just water. Cause usually, if I like throw up, I drink like gamer subs for the electrolyte. Yeah. Ugh, I've been so stuffed up lately too. I don't know why. Anyways, maybe I'm getting sick. Ugh. Yeah, it's $5 US. Oh, okay, thank you for the starting tier. But the starting tier will give you access to all the audios. The rest are just kind of, yeah. Hopefully not. Get well soon. It's definitely not going to be the flu if I am sick though. It's probably gonna just be a cold. I've been getting like heat flashes, hot flashes, and chills. So maybe that's a thing. And I've been getting night sweats a lot. I've been a sweaty koa. I've been a sweaty yandere. You can probably smell me before I even like sneak up on you. Although I don't think I smell that bad. No, I don't smell that bad. The tier image is updated too. Yeah. They asked me if I had new emotes and I said no. You should know. Not yet. But yeah, thanks to everyone. I really appreciate you guys being here. You probably don't smell bad. I don't normally sweat. The thing is that I don't normally sweat, and then now, okay, like, don't normally sweat a lot. But I've been like sweating even from my feet, and my feet don't normally get sweaty, so it's kind of weird. I'm not used to it. Sniff a check? Yeah, I just did a sniff a check. I think it smells like normal soap. It smells like normal soap. Anyways, I'm kind of tired now, so I'm gonna go to bed. Maybe read some manga before I go to bed. Pass out. Oh yeah, brush my teeth. Okay, thanks everyone for joining me on like a very, very, very gorilla stream, and thanks for always dropping by. Even though I do a lot more gorilla nowadays, I'll probably set up a schedule. If not a physical schedule, then I'll start putting up waiting rooms for like a full schedule until I kind of get like my life back together. And then I can free you from the basement and let you go roam again. Instead of me forcing you to like watch my streams every time. Okay. Thanks everyone. I'll see you guys again next time. Okay. Bye-bye. Bye. 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 Scream for mercy. Bye. 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 Bye.